Climbing out of the car, your feature winner.
Chuck Passman puts a drive at the bottom of the racetrack.
They make contact coming to the checkers and the sprint.
From an old school racer, it's nice to see.
welcome everybody out here to the 24th annual Fall Classic. Heart of Texas Speedway. We got 43 stock cars, 44 dwarfs, 16 late models, 47 factory stocks, 38 dwarf pros, 21 modifieds, 27 Southern Sport mods, and 30 outlaw street stocks. Somewhere a total of 260 cars in the pits tonight here at Heart of Texas Speedway. All right. Welcome tonight, Heart of Texas Speedway, for your annual Fall Classic. Little rules and regulations here. Hey, quit pointing at me, sir. I can see you. Let's stay off that front fence while we're racing. We don't want anybody damaged. We don't want. And we'll get a new mic with some real batteries in it. So, as we always do here at Heart of Texas Speedway, we want to welcome, we want to thank, we want to appreciate everybody that's been in the military, everybody that's made this the best country that we could imagine. We couldn't do this without them. So if you've ever served in the military, any form of it, let's stand up. Let's give you a big round of applause and thank you. I want to take a quick second to thank all the families from the POWs missing in action, those guys and gals that never got to come back. They never got full closure. So if you have a family member that's gone through that, our hearts, our thoughts, and prayers are with you. And then last but not least, everybody works on the front line, all of our police, fire department, EMS, record drivers, everybody else. Thank y'all. Make our daily lives what it is. And now, if you'll stand and remove your hats, we'll have a moment of prayer. Our thoughts and prayers are with Kurt Martin and his family and what they're going through. Kurt Martin, a good friend of mine. And just thoughts and prayers with Kurt Martin and his family. Bow your heads, please. Dear Heavenly Father, we want to thank you for this day. Thank you for this beautiful weather. Thank you for giving us a country that we have to live in and to be able to have the freedoms that we have. Keep all of our racers safe. Keep all of our safety crews, our employees on the track, and everybody safe throughout the night and as we go home tonight as well. Keep the Kurt Martin family in your prayers. Let them have strength and some resolve through what they're dealing with. In your name we pray. Amen. And now, if you'll turn your attention down to that center flagpole, Old Glory herself, as Miss Sarah Spillman sings our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, Miss Sarah Spillman. Here we go. Our first stock car heat rolling out on the track. You know this is my favorite class here, IMCA stock cars. Looks like we have 43 on the tap for tonight. Up front on the front row in the inside pole is a 21E of Alan Essenberg. And the outside, the 1G of Bosco Garrett. Inside row number 2, the 54 of Jeff Martinez. And the outside, the 27 of Michael Wolford. Inside row number 3, the 1W of Justin Weber, and the outside the B21 of Bryce Pritchett. Inside row number 4, the 114 of Thomas Hall, and the outside the 101 of Josh Pepper. Rounding out the row is my buddy Andy Roller in the 63. 63 Andy Roller starting shotgun. Lights are out. Here we go. We're going to go green this time by Kevin Fry. Let's go. Green flag racing here at Heart of Texas Speedway. 21 Essenberg on the bottom side by Moscow Garrett up on the top side. Garrett now with a good run down the back straightaway. Going to get that lead from the 21 of Essenberg. Coming to 1 lap down in our first heat race of your IMC stock car. Moscow Garrett now down the back straightaway by 3 car lengths, followed by the 21 of Essenberg. Followed by the 54, the 27, and then the 21. Round out your top 4. Essenberg now putting a little pressure on Moscow Garrett, trying to get underneath him, but can't make it happen. Garrett letting it roll right around the top side. Essenberg down on the bottom side, down the back straightaway. Not enough to get it done, though. Halfway down, halfway to go. 4 down and 4 to go. Still going to be Moscow Garrett in the 1G on the outside, and then the 21 of Essenberg on the bottom side, trying to get it done. Just can't make it happen. Laps to go, 6 down in the books, 2 laps to go in your heat race number 1. It's going to be Moscow Garrett still now by about 3 car lengths. And now the 54 is going to get on the inside and get underneath and by Alan Essenberg, and that's going to put the 54 of Jeff Martinez up into place number 2. I believe the top 2 will be transferring her. Here we go to the checkered flag. Going to be Moscow Garrett, followed by the 54 of Jeff Martinez, Alan Essenberg, Bryce, Michael Wofford, Bryce Pritchett, Andy Roller, all the way from last place up to 6th. But Moscow Garrett with your heat race number 1. Heat race number 2 now rolling out on the track. That's the 88 of Blake Clark on the inside pole, and the outside of 165, Eric Miles. Inside row number 2, the 07D, that's Stephenville starter himself, Dennis Bissonette, and the outside, that's Pizzo in the V18, PJ Egbert. Inside row number 3, the 97 of Doug Lorenz, and the outside will be the 14 of Joe O'Brien. Inside row number 4, the 77A of Aaron Benedict, and the outside, Weston Abbey in the 12. Shotgun on the field, place number 9, the 75, Wesley Warren. Heat race number 2. Get 1 to go. The lights will be going out. We'll be going down the back straightaway. Good heat race here. A good feature race most nights. Blake Clark, multiple feature wins between Boyd and Kennedale. Dennis Bissonette, Eric Miles, PJ Egbert, Joe O'Brien, Lorenz, Benedict, Abbey. Big names in this heat race. Let's go. Blake Clark skates up a little bit, pushes Eric Miles at 65 up a little bit there. Eric Miles going to maintain that momentum. Pizzo in the V18. A lot of smoke out of that V18 machine. Good looking B&B car owned by Kenny Merritt, but it's still going to be the 165. Eric Miles now still leading it. We're going to have 3 laps down, 5 laps to go in your heat race number 2. Blake Clark now trying to work the bottom side. Just not enough moisture down there to stick the car. Bissonette now, Joe O'Brien, Doug Lorenz, and a 12 of Abby following suit with a 77A of Aaron Benedict into place number 7. Pizzo now off pace. Right rear cut down. I can smell that smoke. That was actually tire smoke, not engine smoke, so that's good. Here we go. Blake Clark now going to give a run to the 165 Eric Miles. Eric Miles up through the middle and the top side of the track, and Blake Clark down on the bottom side, followed by the 070 of Dennis Bissonette and a 97 of Doug Lorenz, and then Joe O'Brien in a 1-4. 2 laps to go, 6 in the book, 2 to go. Oh! Dennis Bissonette gets the luck of the draw right there. Blake Clark got in a little bit hot and heavy up against the 165 Eric Miles. That takes out the 2 front runners, both in a qualifying position, and that puts Dennis Bissonette in the 07 in the catbird seat. Dennis Bissonette, my buddy, is better to be lucky than good any day of the week. Dennis Bissonette, better to be lucky than good. Blake Clark just gets in a little bit hot, a little heavy. Gets into Eric Miles. Eric Miles had led it from the green flag. Takes out the 2 front runners. And that puts Dennis Bissonette in that catbird seat. All right, heat race number 3 out on the track. The 29 of Matt Risky and the outside of 94A of Allison Morris. Inside row number 2, the 2R, Michael Risky, and the outside of 4725, that's Benji Kirkpatrick. Inside row number 3, the 69, that's Zach Terry, and the outside of 21 of Chris Florio. Inside row number 4, the 15 of Roger Strickland, and the outside of M5, Dustin Mooney. Inside shotgun on the field, row number 5, the 13 of John Winters. John Winters starting shotgun. Here we go. Lights are going out down the back straightaway. And here we go. 29 of Matt Risky with a good start on the bottom side. Allison Morris with a good top on the top side. Here comes the Benji Kirkpatrick in the 47-25. 47-25 now up in the second position. Gonna work on the 94A of Allison Morris. See if he can get by her. Fine looking machine of 47-25. Chris Florio all the way up in the third position all of a sudden. Out of nowhere is a 21. Top 2 will transfer. Little rough rubbing up there in the front side between the 29 of Risky and the 21 of Florio. No harm, no foul. Rubbin's racing. Let's go, boys and girls. Now Benji Kirkpatrick gonna try the top side, crossover, driving down the bottom. Not quite enough momentum to keep that bottom side. Oh. Benji Kirkpatrick got in a little bit hot, had to put on the binders, lock it down. We got cars left, we got cars right. The 29 of Risky, slow on the pace, up on the top side. That's gonna give Allison Morris about a half a straightaway lead over everybody else. Allison Morris, followed by the 21, Chris Florio, and then that's father-in-law, or son-in-law Mooney right there on Florio's tail. Caution, caution, caution. Benji Kirkpatrick got in just a little bit hot underneath. Allison Morris had to put on the binders, didn't want to get into her. When he locked it down, then that put Chris Florio right into his rear section there and turned him around a little bit. Obviously nothing intentional, just happened. So out front, Allison Morris did not want to see a caution there. Had about a half a straightaway lead on the field. Allison Morris out front. Chris Florio in the 21 will get to pick top or bottom. And I believe it'll be Dustin Mooney in third position. Zach Terry, I believe, has a left rear cut down. Kevin Fry looking up, asking the race controller, "Are we good to go? We're ready to go racing, kiddos." I believe the lights will be going out. Allison Morris, remember here, the modified Waco modified restart. Once the lights go out, she can take off at any given moment. She can go right now or wait till we're coming out of 4. It is up to that leader to decide. Allison Morris, Chris Florio, Dustin Mooney. Here we go, green flag racing. Allison Morris in that sniper car through the middle of 1 and 2, and that's going to let Dustin Mooney get by Chris Florio. Allison working the bottom of the track, going to let it skate up to the wall. Dustin Mooney up on the top side. That's going to put the 2R up. Michael Risky now up in the second position. Risky going to drive him up to the wall a little bit. Still going to be Allison Morris, followed by Risky. 47-25 of Benji Kirkpatrick now back up in the top 3. White flag is out. Benji's got one more lap to make it into the transfer position. Let's see if he can get it done. Here comes the checkered flag. Your heat race number 3 winner, Allison Morris in the 94A. Followed by Michael Risky in the 2R, and then Beachy Kirkpatrick, Dustin Mooney, and Roger Striplin. Nice run there by the 94. Heat race number 4 rolling out on the track. That's the Punisher himself. Tim Carmen on the pole, and the outside John Friedrich in the 17. Inside, Wild Child, 116, Damon Hamm, and the outside, the 20T of Thomas Hall. Inside, the Triple X, Cody Schultz, and the outside, 95, Ronnie Bell. Inside, the 489, Anthony Atkin. Outside row, number 4, the 5H, Lance Hansen. See the drone, follow him around. Let's go, Race on Texas. Speed Pass, $39.99. You get all the racing you could imagine for a month. Thanks to Chris Davis over there at Race on Texas and Speed Pass. Here we go. Good start there by Tim Carmen in the 0. Wild Child trying to get underneath him and try to get under him, but not enough momentum there. Up on the top side will be the 0 car of Tim Carmen. Carmen still on your lead right there. Wild Child trying to top side, a little bit slimy up there, skates up a little bit. Till Tim Carmen now through 3 and 4, followed by the Wild Child of 116. And then third place will be the 5 car of Hansen, all the way up in the 3rd position from dead last. Now Hansen going to put some pressure on the top 2. Hansen says, I want to qualify right now. I don't need that provisional. Let's go. Halfway down, halfway to go, says Kevin Fry in the bird stand. Wild Child now down underneath Carmen. Just can't make it work. Gonna try the top side. Has to check up a little bit to keep from getting into Carmen. Carmen off pace just a bit. Got one dead on the front straightaway, the 489, Anthony Otkin. He tried to get it going, just couldn't make it happen. Just couldn't make it happen. Tim Carmen had some mechanical issues. You could see through the middle of 3 and 4. His car kind of got upset. Lost power, lost motor, I don't know, but something happened there to the 0 Tim Carmen, and then there was a melee behind him. The 489 Anthony Otkin getting turned, facing the wrong way. But looks like it's going to be the 116 and Damon Hammond out front, followed by Hansen and John Friedrich. Back to green flag racing. Damon Hammond now down the front straightaway. Lance Hansen in the 5H trying to get by Damon Hammond. Can't make it happen there in the 20T. Thomas Hall now up in your top 3. Should give him a pretty decent starting position in tonight's A main. White flag is out for the Wild Child, Damon Hammond. A 7 down, 1 to go. 116, Damon Hammond down the back straightaway, but Lance Hansen following in tow. Hansen has a good run right there, has to check up a little bit. Trying to get underneath him, see if he can get a little better starting position, but just can't get it done. Lance Hansen very fast there in the 5-8. Checker flag is out. 20, Hall. And a melee in the back again. Final 5th heat race rolling out on the track. Now the 09C Demetrius Carter on the pole, and the outside the 952 of Ronnie Bell. I believe that's going to be Papa Bell on the outside. Inside, the 74 of Jeff Bowser, and the outside, Jason the Acrobat. Inside, the 911, just Josh McGahey, and outside, Garrett Higgins in an 81. Inside row, number 4, the 76A, Aaron Westwerland, and the outside, Travis Norman in a 3X. Again, lots of heavy hitters. Anybody could win a feature race on any given night, and they're all in this heat race right now. So let's see how it goes. Lights are out, down the back straightaway. Demetrius Carter, Ronnie Bell Sr. will lead him down the back straightaway. Good start there by Demetrius Carter. Jason Matt trying to get around Ronnie Bell. Gets to the inside. See if he can work his way from deep in the pack up into the top 2 again. Demetrius Carter about a 4-car lead over the 74. Of Jeff Bowser down the back straightaway. It's going to be the 09 of Demetrius Carter, Bowser, and then Josh McGahey making his debut here at Heart of Texas in a stock car, usually a modified driver. Got to a nice little stock car, and he is getting around the racetrack. Now up into the second position from the fifth position. Going to see if he can reel in the 09C of Demetrius Carter. Down the back straightaway, the 09C, followed by the 911. Now Jason Batt up in the top three, gonna put the slider on him. Little love tap from the backside, says that wasn't very good. See if he can close in on the 911 of Josh McGahey now. Still gonna be the 09C. Demetrius Carter followed by the 911 of Josh McGahey, the 9 of Jason Batt, and the 81. Six laps down, 2 laps to go. It's still going to be the 09 Demetrius Carter, followed by the 911 of Joshua McGahey, and then the 9 of Jason the Acrobat. 1 lap to go. White flag is out. Demetrius Carter, no competition all night long. Easy, easy heat win, number 5 for the 09C of Demetrius Carter. Demetrius Carter there. Dwarf cars. VERS, the VERS Dwarf cars. 5 heat races rolling out on the track. Heat race number 1. 81X. Ricardo Leon and outside the 4R of Ricky Randall. Inside row number 2, the 1K of Keegan Moore, and the outside David Kwalinik. Inside row number 3, the 91 of Daniel Newton, and the outside the 73X Wyatt Richardson. Inside row number 4, 28W Kenny Johnson, and the outside Carl Davis, and the 81. Shotgun on the field will be the 4 of Randy Yates. Here we go. X Ricardo Leon out front. Leon out front, followed by the 56 of David Kwalinik and the 73 of Wyatt Richardson. Down the back straightaway. 1 lap in the books here in your heat race number 1. '56 Kwalinik up on the top side now with the momentum, gets by the 81 down the back straightaway. We'll have a new race leader this time by, it looks like. Down the front straightaway, your new race leader will be the 56 of David Kwalinik, and the second will be 81X of Ricardo Leon. Third place will be Wyatt Richardson, and the fourth will be the 81 of Carl Davis. 28W now up on the outside of Carl Davis, trying to get by him for place number 4. Had to check up a little bit right there. Davis pushed up a bit, gave him a little bit of room. Now he'll get on the bottom side and try to get underneath him. 28 on the bottom side, the 81 on the top side. Little bump and grind right there with these open wheel dwarf cars. 3 wide down the back straightaway. Still out front is the 56 of David Kowalik, and the second 81 of Ricardo Leon. Leon now a little bit loose through the middle of 3 and 4. That's going to let 73 of Wyatt Richardson close that gap. Richardson on the bottom side, trying to make it work. Not quite enough grip down there. Loses some of that momentum. See if he can keep working on him. Ricardo Leon just a little bit loose through 3 and 4. Checkered flag is out. Checkered flag is out. Kowalik. Kowalik is your race number 1 winner. Heat race number 2 rolling out on the track here. 146 of Joe Fisher on the outside of 31S of Yuri Tolkien. Inside row number 2, the 25 of Chase McAfee, and the outside of 94 of Jason Lowe. Inside row number 3, the 27P of David Garland, and the outside of 8T of Tatum Bell. Inside row number 4, the 42 of Matt Trio, and the outside of Brian Falkenberg in the 121. Shotgun on the field, Brandon Cloud in the 54. That's your heat race number 2 lineups. Getting 1 to go at the flag stand. A very slow pace from the leaders. Very slow down the front straightaway. Don't forget, souvenir stand is open. We got your Fall Classic hoodies, t-shirts, all available in the souvenir stand. So get down there and get those now, along with hot and cold beverages and hot food. So go get you something to eat. Go get something to drink. Thank y'all for being here at the Fall Classic. Here we go. .146 Joe Fisher. Good run down the back straightaway. Going to skate up in front of second place car of the 94 of Jason Lowe. Lowe trying everything he can to get by the 146, but can't make it happen. Lowe on the bottom side, the 146 Fisher up on the top side. He has a good run down the front straightaway, has a good momentum, but he just can't make it work through the corners. Everything he gains down the straightaway, he loses to Fisher through the corners. That's going to put David Garland at 26P from way back in the pack. He's going to challenge now for the front in this heat race number 2. Three wide down the front straightaway. 27P on the bottom side. 94 and the 146. Garland, you keep an eye on that 27P. He had a fast hot rod last night. Little slicing and dicing there. The 146 has done a wonderful job so far. Joe Fisher holding off these strong, heavy hitters coming from behind. 27P of Garland now going to try up on the top side. 2 laps to go, 6 in the books, 2 to go. Garland now up on the top side, going to see if he can slice it under, drive it under him. Gets cut off there by the 94 of Lowe. Heck of a race up here in the front for the top 4, actually. Garland now, your new race leader. 146 going to try to swap it back. Just too much momentum up there for Garland. Fisher leads it almost the whole race. Oh! Little contact right there. David Garland from place number 5 to place number 1. Third row to first row. What a race there. The top 4, actually. Heck of a race. All right, heat race number 3 rolling out on the track. The 12 of Robert Smith. Outside, row number 1, the 5 of Bert Rojas. Inside, the 151 of Bert Booth. And the outside, the 10, Rod Gardner. Inside, row number 3, the 15 of Troop Miller. And the outside, the 62 of David Ferris. Inside row number 4, the 2A of Alan Brown, and the outside of 5T of James Tanner. Shotgun on the field of 14, Mark Williams. Down the back straightaway, lights are out. We'll be going this time by. Smith leads them down on the inside of 5. Bert Rojas with a good run down the front straightaway. He'll get that early lead. Down through the middle and the top of 3 and 4. Rojas not looking back, pulling them all by about, well, in these little cars, it's like 42 car lengths, but in real cars, it's like 6. But here we go. Rojas out front by half a straightaway, followed by the 12, Robert Smith, 151 of Burt Booth. Got one slow and dead on the front straightaway. Let's get it off of that straightaway so we can keep racing, driver. What are we doing? Let's go. Rojas now about to come up on a little bit of a lap traffic. They are battling hard behind it between the 12 of Robert Smith, Burt Booth, Troop Miller for that second, third, and fourth position, but it's still going to be the 12 Robert Smith in second, 151 of Burt Booth, and then the 15 of Troop Miller. Rojas up in the lap traffic, gets by, no problems. 2 laps to go, Kevin Fry says, let's keep it rolling. White flag is out right now for the 5, Bert Rojas. Rojas not taking any prisoners. Straightaway lead pretty much for the 5 of Bert Rojas. Got that little race car on a rail tonight. Checker flag. Rojas followed by the 12 of Robert Smith, Burt Booth, Troop Miller, James Tanner, Mark Williams rounds out your top 6. Heat race number 4 about to roll out on the racetrack. Remember, all these lineups information is on My Race Pass. It's a free app. You can get all the lineups, all the procedures. All right, heat race number 4. 11T is Skip Trailer in the outside of 24X and Mark Pollock. Inside of 48 of Mickey Land and the outside of 22K of Dylan Payne. Inside row number 3, the 23B of Aiden Brees and the outside of 333 Mike Oakley. Inside row number 4, the 28 of Roger Peel and the outside of 13A of Nathan Lowe. Shotgun on the field of 35. That's John DeGeorge. Shotgun on the field. Lights are out. Little quicker pace down the back straightaway this time. We're going to slow him down a little bit. Skip Trailer on the inside, the 24X Mark Pollock on the outside. Here we go. Kevin Fry says, guys, door to door, bumper to bumper, coming out of 4, please. We don't need you jumping. Door to door, coming out of 4. Lights are out. We're going to go this time by. Y'all get lined up. Do what's right, drivers. Come on. All right, now we're going to race this time by. 24X, Mark Pollock up on the top side, and the 48 of Mickey Land on the bottom side. Mickey Land on the bottom side now. Going to see if he can slide up there a little bit. A little push here in the 48. had a good run going, but the car would not turn and had a little bit of a push. You can see that car, his wheels are cranked to the left. Got a lot of dig in that car, pulling the left front down the straightaway. Got to turn the car early, but not that much. Don't turn the car that much. Dwarf cars everywhere, like a pack of bumblebees. That's going to let the 24 out front. Mark Pollock. Followed by the 28 of Roger Peel. Three laps down. We'll be coming to the checker this time by. Oh, the leader broke, I think. I saw the leader lose something off of his car. 24 does not look the same. We got one around in 3 and 4. Let's get it off the track, young man. Dang it. You saw the 24 had a huge lead, and I swear I saw something come off of that race car, and he lost a lot of momentum, lost that lead position, but then he gained it back. He didn't gain a position back, but he gained a speed back. So not sure what he lost off the 24, but little caution. So we'll get them restacked and repacked. As always, we appreciate the beverages brought up to the announcers, whether it be water or something else. Appreciate that. All right. Out front. Roger Peel in the 28 with a good start right there. And the outside, the little white car, that's going to be the 23B, I believe. Aiden Breeze. Oh, Breeze around. Breeze around. Let's keep them rolling, guys. There we go. Good job, drivers. Roger Peel still way out front in the 28, followed by the 48 of Mickey Land now, back up in that second position. 24X of Mark Polak. Still something not 100% right with that race car. But your heat race number 4 winner is going to be the 28 of Roger Peel, followed by Mickey Land and Mark Polak. Heat race number 5 rolling out on the racetrack. Now it will be Ashlyn Newton on the pole in the 19 Arnie outside, the 51 of Richard Brooker inside row number 2, Galen Singleton in the 39S, and the outside is 626 Jason Rivas. Inside row number 3, the 33C of Doug Darling, and the outside the 46 of Ed Griggs. Inside row number 4, the 40DD Jerry Buford, in the outside, the 19 of Landon Bellows. Missed it by that much, buddy. The drone just came back and missed his landing spot. Missed it by that much. Heat race number 4 about to get underway. Once again, thanks to Race on Texas Speed Pass $39.99. Half that money goes to track, half that money goes to Race on Texas. So be sure to pick Heart of Texas Speedway as your home track. Here we go, green flag racing. Three wide down the back straightaway. The 5 on the outside, Richard Brooker. Followed by the 46, Ed Griggs. '51, still your leader, Richard Brooker. 46 on the bottom side, trying to make it happen, trying to get under him. We'll get him 2 wide down the back straightaway, door to door. This time by, it looks like it's going to be the 46, followed by the 5, followed by, not real sure what that number is. We need to work on that wrap, guys. 46, Ed Griggs, your leader. Still going to be the 46 out front now by about 7 car lengths. Down the back straightaway. We're going to get 2 laps to go this time by. Two laps to go for Griggs in the 46. White flag coming out now. Going to be Griggs in the 46, the 626 of Jason Rivas, and the 31 of, I'm sorry, the 51 of Richard Brooker. That's heat race number 5. Late models. Dallas area late models up next. Get ready for a show. Crate Lates, heat race number 1 rolling out on the track. Chase Raymond on the pole, and the outside in the 47, Jeffrey Abbey. Inside, Kevin Sitton in 1S, and the outside the 40, Neil Manchester. 7, Rhett Starnes on the inside row number 3, and the outside the 82, Dalton Spear. Inside row number 7, the double OJ, Joe Shaden. Shotgun on the field in the 3, the 130, that's Chase Allen. Keep an eye on the 130 starting that deep in the pack to come up through there. Green flag racing, here we go. Chase Raymond on the bottom side, the 47, Jeffrey Abbey. Good run up on the top side. Chase Allen now, good run down the back straightaway. Gets by the 82 of Dalton Spear. We got him turned sideways. Still going. Caution. Sinton sideways in the middle of 1 and 2. In the middle of 1 and 2, not a place you want to be sitting when the pack is coming around. See, I believe we're going to have a complete restart, but I don't know. We'll ask Kevin Fry. Late models here only tonight, so You get to see them tonight. Looks like Jeffrey Abbey will be out front. We've got one lap down officially. Jeffrey Abbey says, let's go. Jeffrey Abbey now down through the middle of 1 and 2. Good run there by the 7, Rhett Starnes. Oh, I don't know how he did that, boys and girls. He did a complete 360 and kept it going. Sinton now trying to work the top side. Jeffrey Abbey can't quite make it work. All the race cars now right on the bottom, down by the tires. '47 to Abbey, followed by Sinton. Sinton trying everything he can to get underneath and let that car dig out. Laps to go. Here we go to the white flag. It's still going to be Abbey, followed by the 1 of Sinton, followed by the 7 of Storm. Chase Allen now up in the top 4. Kind of on one-lane track now around the bottom of the track, where they all seem to be running at least. Checkered flag for the 47 of Jeffrey Abbey, followed by Kevin Sinton and Rhett Starnes and Chase Allen. Heat race number 2 now rolling out on the racetrack. 7G of David Good in the outside, the 25 of Robbie Starnes. Inside row number 2, the 55 of Dustin Woods in the outside, the 1K of Kevin Ramey. Inside the 118 of Mike Fenton in the outside, Dean Abbey. Y'all keep an eye on that 26. I was up in Oklahoma a while back, and that guy about lapped the entire field, so keep an eye on Dino. Inside row number 4, the 8 of John Richard in the outside, Jack Lewis in the 29. Lewis in the 29. Lights are out. Here we go down the back straightaway. The 7G, David Good, Robbie Starnes on the outside. Robbie Starnes out in front now, followed by the 55, Dustin Woods. Woods now through the middle of the racetrack, trying to make it work. Top side will be the 7G of David Good. Abbey, little pushy race car right there. Trying to figure it out, trying to get it freed up a little bit. Robbie Starnes, followed by the 55 of Dustin Wood. Getting into lap traffic now. 25. Robbie starts. 6 laps down. 2 laps to go. Robbie starts. 1 more lap to go. Dean Abbey now up into the top 4. Checkered flag is out. Robbie starts. Followed by the 55 of Dustin Wood. The 1K of Kevin Ramey and Dean Abbey now in the top 4. Factory stocks, 47 factory stocks here. 47 factory stocks. 5 heat races. Heat race number 1, up on the pole. That's my buddy Billy Vest in the 19. The outside, Ricky Sessions in the 7. Inside, everybody's fan favorite. That's the 47, Shannon Duloc. And the outside of 15M, Chris Florio. Tim Homeyer in the 8-star making a trip up from down south. And the outside of 17M of Christopher Mercer. Inside row number 4, the 55R, Don Painter. And the outside of 704, Kyle Wilkins. Ricky Shepard in the 66. And the outside, last row, 504X, Jason Cook. Cook in the 504X. Very good heat race. A lot of big names right here. Lights are out. We're going green this time by. Here we go. 19, Billy Vest on the inside. The 7 of Ricky Session on the outside. 47 of Shannon Duloc, followed by the 8-star Tim Homeyer. The 55 of Don Painter. Billy Vest on the bottom side. Sessions up on the top side. Now the crossover move. Duloc going to squeeze him up and get down and get that second position there for the 47 of Duloc now up, wasting no time, working his way through the traffic. Got one around back there. Let's keep her going. Keep it headed in the right direction. Sessions up on the top side, Duloc on the bottom side. Duloc now gonna get a good run, let it drift up in front of him. Here we go, Duloc in the lead. Here comes Homeyer. Here comes Don Painter. Halfway down, halfway to go. I told y'all this was going to be a good heat race. Those top 4 have a lot of feature wins everywhere they go. Homeyer broke. Homeyer off pace and broke. Duloc now out front, followed by Sessions, followed by Don Painter, and then followed by the 704 Kyle Wilkins. 2 laps to go, 6 laps down, 2 to go for Shannon Duloc, followed by the 7 of Sessions, a 55 of Painter, and the 704, or the 704. Caution. 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 Little debris out there. You look right under that light down the back straightaway, right where the fire truck is. I'm going to guess that's something off of Homeyer's car, because that's about where he broke. Maybe a drive shaft, I don't know, but Homeyer broke right there. What a shame, too, running as good as he was. Duloc out front, Ricky Sessions. believe they got it cleaned up. I think the lights will be going out. No, we're trying to get it lined up. We can't start 3 wide back there, Billy Vest. We got to figure out where everybody goes. Should be Duloc, Sessions, and a 704, I believe. Maybe the 55. We'll see what happens. There we go. Got to go back a lap, drivers. Lights are out. We are going this time. Once the lights are out, Duloc, he says let's go racing right now. What a jump by Duloc. He pulls them by 2 car lengths down the back straightaway. Duloc, Sessions, Vest, Painter. There's a gaggle of race cars, and they're all right there down the back straightaway. But it's going to be Duloc now by about 2 car lengths, and then Ricky Sessions. Billy Vest fighting his way back, had drifted back a little bit. Now back up in the top 3. Painter says, I'll just try going where y'all ain't going. I'll go to the top side. Down the back straightaway is still going to be 47 of Shannon Duloc, followed by the 7 of Ricky Sessions. Billy Vest still keeping it pretty strong right there, but it's going to be Painter in the 3rd position. Heat race number 2 rolling out on the racetrack, the 494 of Dylan Kidwell, on the outside, the 46 of Ty Miracle. Inside row number 2, the 26H of Greg Hammond, the outside, Cameron Cook in the 04 making his way down. William Dean in the 45, and the outside, the 27T of Curtis Turiski. Inside row number 4, Brady Ricks, and the outside, my good buddy James Schoenrock in a 37. John DeGrove in the 01, and the outside, starting shotgun, Brian Johnson. Lights will be going out. Be going green this next time by. Maybe a little bit of a jump there by the 494. If you're going through the corner all by yourself and you got a 7 car length lead coming down the front straightaway, you might have went just a little bit early there. So we'll restack and repack it. Here we go, green flag. That's a better start. 494, Dylan Kidwell on the bottom, Ty Miracle up on the top side. 04, Cameron Cook now all the way up. Gonna go for the lead right here. Can he make it slide up in front of it? Not enough momentum. Cameron Cook down on the bottom side. Let's put a little slider on him. Not quite enough momentum to slide it up. Cameron Cook this time by says, I got it. I got it. Cameron Cook in the 04, followed by the 494 of Dylan Kidwell. Cameron Cook now pulling the field by 2-3 car lengths down the back straightaway. Car is hooked up and got lots of horsepower. Let's go, he says. 4 down, 4 to go in this heat race number 2. See if we can get restarted here. Still going to be Cameron Cook. Half a straightaway now, 494 on the bottom side, but don't look now, but Schoenrock makes his way into the top 2. He'll transfer if he can keep that spot. Deep in the field, and all of a sudden up in the top 2, the 37, Schoenrock. Cameron Cook out front, followed by James Schoenrock, Dylan Kidwell, Curtis Stradorsky, and then Ty Miracle. Cameron Cook, checkered flag, Schoenrock. Curtis Stradorsky, Dylan Kidwell, Ty Miracle, John Grove rounds out your top 6. Cameron Cook, good job right there winning that heat race number 2, but 37 Schoenrock coming from deep in the field up in the top 2. Clean drive up through that field as well. Heat race number 3 rolling out on the track. The 151 of Tommy Williams and the outside, that 21H of Clint Howard. Inside row number 2, the 4, Ryan Hopkins, and the outside, the 48 of Mike Land. Inside row number 3, the 69X of Cody Miles, and the outside, 51, that's my buddy Ruben Broussard. Inside row number 4 will be the 91 of Gage Fuller, and the outside, 26, that's Grant Woolham. Starting shotgun, row number 5, 33D, Dylan Moss. Moss from deep in the field. All right, lights will be going out down the back straightaway. Kevin Fry looks over him. Tommy Williams on the bottom side. Hopkins says, I'll go where everybody else ain't, is not. Should be a heck of a race now. Clean air. Hopkins, good momentum down the back straightaway. Tommy Williams on the bottom. Hopkins a little bit free up on the top side. Loses some of that ground that he had made up. Mike Land in a 21 now. Clint Howard battling for 3rd and 4th. But it's still going to be Hopkins trying to put a little pressure on Tommy Williams. Hopkins goes to the bottom side of 3 and 4. Watch him kind of right through the middle, roll through the middle of 1 and 2. Back in 3rd, 4th, and 5th will be Mike Land, Ruben Broussard, and the 21 of Howard. Through the middle of 3 and 4, it's going to be Mike Land, Ruben Broussard, and the 21 of Clint Howard. '21, little sideways, off pace. It's going to be Tommy Williams getting the white flag this time by. Ryan Hopkins has tried about everything he's got, but just not enough to put enough pressure on the Howard, on Tommy Williams. Here comes the checkered flag. 151, Tommy Williams, followed by the 04 of Ryan Hopkins. Ruben Broussard and Mike Land and Cody Miles rounding out the top 4 there. That was heat race number 3 in a doozy. Here goes heat race number 4. James Hoffman on the pole in the outside. Jason Badd in a 21E. Who's seen Jason Badd in a factory stock before? 21, Brian Holland, and the outside, the 12X of Daniel Ralston. Inside row number 3, the 25C of Jeremy Carter, and the outside, 28 of Colin Hodges. Inside row number 4, the 05 of Randy Buttery, and the outside the 8T of Scotty Rawson. Inside row number 5, the 110 of Nate Dixon. Should be interesting. Jason the Acrobat up on the outside pole. Hoffman, bat, leads them to the green flag. 3 wide down the front straightaway. 21 to Brian Holland, wasted no time. Jason Bat up on the top side. He has that momentum, but it's going to be Bat and Hoffman and Holland 3 wide down the back straightaway. Jason Bat used that momentum, that stock car knowledge that he has. Rolls it right up on the top side. Let that right rear eat that lip. Rip that lip side. Let's go. Jason Bat going where most of them have not gone tonight. Way up on the top side of 3 and 4, or 1 and 2. Down on the bottom of 3 and 4. Letting that right rear just dig into it. Got 2 cars slow, but still going. Let's go, guys. Let's get it going. Jason Bat, 4 or 5 car lengths, but it's going to be 3 wide between the 21 of Holland, 28 of Hodges, and the 25C of Carter. Oh, in the wall. There's mud covers flying everywhere. Jason Bat very glad to be way out front because it's getting a little rough behind him. Nate Dixon. It's going to be Jason Bat, followed by the 28 of Colin Hodges, the 21 of Brian Holland. As we are going to get 2 laps to go, 6 down. 2 to go this time by. White flag is out for Jason Bat. Heat race number 4 by a straightaway. Followed by the 28 of Colin Hodges. And the 25 CO Jeremy Carter. 21 Brian Holland up on the top side. Man. Little rough, a little deeper in the pack right there. That was heat race number 4, but Jason Bat got out front, never looked back. Heat race number 5 rolling out on the racetrack. Michael Gannett in the 25, followed by the 56K of Eric Tomlinson. Inside row number 2, the 77D of Michael Dodd, and the outside the 20 of Andy Vickery. Inside row number 3, the 13 of Jeff Hammond, and the outside Caden Honeycutt in the 1H. Inside row number 4, the 8 of Justin Van Mater, and the outside the 05M Billy Mezzolini. It's my buddy. And starting 9th, Jacob Pruitt in the 62. Down the back straightaway, lights should be going out if they're all lined up. Gannett up on the front side. Let's see if he can get a good run here for the first heat race for the night for him. Michael Gannett down the back straightaway. Eric Thomason gonna try to get underneath, put a little slider on him. Little modified move right there by Eric Thomason, driving in deep and hoping it sticks. And it happened to work out that time for the 56, Eric Thomason. Caution, caution, caution. Got a couple piled up down there in 1 and 2. Don't forget, while we got a little pause, you can go get you cold drinks, cold beverages, hot food, all at the concession stand. Also, all your hoodies, your t-shirts in the souvenir stand as well. Cold beer, we got that too. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Back to green flag racing. Thomason out front, followed by Michael Gannett, followed by the 13 at Hammett, down the back straightaway. Through the middle of 3 and 4. Thomason a little bit loose right there. Five laps down, 3 laps to go. Tomlinson out front, followed by Michael Gannett, followed by Hammett. Down the back straightaway. Tomlinson through the middle of 3 and 4. Gannett. Hammett now up on the top side. 2 laps to go, 6 down, 2 to go. White flag is out. Eric Tomlinson leads it from the green to the white. Gannett, the 1, 13 of Hammett is your top 4 through the middle of it. Checker flag, 56. Eric Tomlinson, your winner. All right. Your pro dwarf cars. Heat race number 1 out there, 12T, Dylan Coyne outside the 63, and Dalton Hayton inside. 42P of Blake Patterson, the outside the 12 of John Foster. Inside the 12C of Crystal Brees, and the outside Brent Mayfield. Inside row number 4, Nick Maitland in the 62, and the outside to Chris Trimino. Inside row number 5, 81 of Dylan Spring, the outside Brandon Hanna in the 82X. This is your pros. Caution. We got cars strewn everywhere across the racetrack. One in the wall, one in the corner. Don't forget, we'll be back here tomorrow night for the big finale. Gates will open at 4. Racing starts at 7 p.m. tomorrow night here at Heart at Texas Speedway in our 24th annual Fall Classic. You can catch all of this on Race on Texas at Speed Pass, $39.99. And that gives you the entire month and all the racetracks across Texas, Louisiana, Oklahoma that Race on Texas is at. We want to thank Chris David over there for everything they've done. Always helping out these racetracks. So, got one on the back stretch. We're going to get a little help so we can get him off the wall there, see what's going on. But while we got a little quietness, don't forget, go down to the concession stand, get you some nachos, chicken fried steak sandwich, French fries, burgers, hot dogs, all available at the concession stands, along with cold beer or water or Cokes or whatever you need. Mr. Kevin Fry, getting him some refreshments up there in the old catbird seat himself. Little refreshing water, drinky drink. I'm going to put out the red for just a moment, let them get everything cleared off that back straightaway so we don't have a lot of cars driving by. We're trying to move a race car across there. Got them going. Here we go. That didn't take very long. Back to green flag racing. It's going to be the 12T of Dylan Coyne, but up on the top side is the 63 of Dalton Hatton. Got that momentum up on the top side. See if he can keep it rolling through the middle. Little slick up there already. Still the 12T. Up on the top side is going to be the 63 of Dalton Hatton. Now got a good run down the back straightaway. So much longer around that racetrack up on the top side, but there's so much more momentum. They keep that speed going. 3 wide, 2 deep, 3 wide. 12 around. Got it back going. But a good race back there for second, third, fourth, and fifth. 63 is going to be out front, followed by the 12T. Coyne and the 29. 2 laps to go, Kevin says. 63, 12T, 29. And the 81 of Dylan Spreen making his presence known. White flag now. '63 followed by the 12T and the 81 of Spring coming from way deep in the pack. That's your heat race number 1 of the Dwarf Series, the Pro Dwarfs. Pro Dwarfs heat race number 2 coming out. The 1 of Dallas Patterson on the pole, on the outside, the 46 of Dawson Fisher. Inside row number 2, the 25 of Dylan Budnick, and the outside, 146 of Aaron Stevens. Inside row number 3, the 20 of Ryan Stoy, and the outside, James Kane in the 70. Inside row number 4, the 117T of Braden Becker, and the outside of 2C of Devin Breeze. Inside row number 5, the 717 of Jeffrey Abbey, and the outside of the $7, Eric Anchor. Anchor starting dead last. Lights will be going out down the back straightaway. Here we go. We got them tight. We got them bunched up. Coming to the green flag. Out front is going to be the 46 of Dawson Fisher, followed by the 1 of Dallas Patterson. Jeffrey Abbey in the 717 made a quick work getting from dead last up in the top 4, 5. 25 of Dolan Budnick. 21. The 20 car of Ryan Stoy, a good battle there for third, fourth, and fifth. Abbey has worked his way up through the field, but way out front, still going to be the 46 of Dawson Fisher. Fisher out front by a half a straightaway, followed by the 20 of Stoy now in third position, and now Abbey's made his way up into the top 4. 46, Dawson Fisher out front, followed by the 2 car now, Devin Breeze, and the 20 of Ryan Stoy. So 2 of Breeze has made his way up into the top 2. Winner, 46, Dawson Fisher. Heat race number 3 about to roll out on the racetrack. Here we go. 48, Joseph Penny on the pole, and the outside, the 81X of Dustin Jaeger. And the outside, row number 2, 27P of Jeff Patterson. Outside, the 41T of Dustin Rude. Inside, row number 3, the 15 of Ty Paxson. And the outside, the 19 of Jason Bellows. Inside will be Billy White in a 117, and the outside the 23H of Braden Hicks. Chance Hall in the 17 starting last. 5th row, Chance Hall. So we'll see if he can make his way up to the front of the pack. Here we go, green flag racing. 48 of Joseph Penny with a wonderful start there on the bottom side. Gonna pull the field by 2 to 3 car lengths. We got one around in the top of 3 and 4, but let's keep it rolling. Good job. $27P, Jeff Patterson. Oh, the leader spins. Oh, what a hit. Oh, we got one over. Oh, yuck. Leader spins, collects one, and then that collects one on the side. Check on the driver there. See if we get it rolled back over. Always the best safety and fire crew here at Heart of Texas Speedway. One of the best you'll find in the country. Response time and knowledge, ambulance, just all in all the top. Well, looks like we got him going. I'm going to assume that driver that's driving off is okay. That's the 15 of Ty Paxson. Back up and on all four the way we're supposed to be, I guess. Y'all give it up for the safety crew. Safety crew always helping everybody out. Fire department, ambulance, first responders. See if we can get them restacked and repacked. Here we go. Let's Gonna leave the 48 Joseph Penny out front, followed by the 27P of Jeff Patterson. The 17, Chance Hull. Don't forget, Chance Hull started dead last, so we got one lap in. He's in the top 3. All right, I believe lights will be going out down the back straightaway, maybe. Nope. Jeffrey Abbey says he wants that spot. Oh, I think there might be some debris. Little debris on the back straightaway. That's what everybody's pointing at. See what everybody's upset about. Okay. Maybe they're all happy now. Little happy dwarf cars. Let's go. Clear the track. Hey, y'all hold it down up there. All right. Lights should be going out next time by. Kevin Fry says 1 to go next time. We're going green next time by. 48. Penny out front. Jeff Patterson. Chance Hull up in the top 3. Y'all keep an eye on that 17 car. He has made some moves early on. Lights are out. On the gas, and here we go. But Chance Hull says, I'm going to take the top side around. Oh, way up on the top side. Long way around on the top side, but that little race car is moving, boys and girls. Holy moly. 17, Chance Hull up on the top side. 48. Penny pulling the left front. Little pushy. Carson's a little tight. Can't rotate through the middle. Got to turn good or it won't be fast. You want the 17. Plenty of free up there, up on the top side. Ripping that lip from last place up into place number 1. 2 laps. Here we go. We got 5 laps down, 3 laps to go. This next time by, enough for heat race number 3 in your Pro Dwarf car heat races. Heat race number 3, white flag is out. 17, Chance Hull, followed by Joseph Penny, Dustin Yeager, Jeff Patterson. And coming the checker, Chance Hull in the 17. All right. Heat race number 4. Look at this lineup rolling out on the track. Colvin Urbanowski on the pole, and the outside, the 22C Okoye Moyer. Inside, row number 2, the 11T of big brother Paul White, and the outside, 44M, that's little brother Keith White. Heat race row number 3, the 121 of Michael Abney, and the outside, Drew Stark in 03. Row number 4, 31S, my buddy Danny Rogers, and the outside of 55 of John Levitt. Shotgun, Brandon Spring in the 88. Keith White, Paul White, been racing each other all their life, and here they are lined up door to door in heat race number 4. Michael Abney in the 121 with about an 8-car length lead down the back straight, followed by the 24. Followed by the 44 of Keith White, and then the 24 of Colvin Urbanowski. Three laps down, 5 laps to go here in heat race number 4, but it's still going to be the 121 of Michael Abney, followed by Keith White in the 44. And the 03 of Drew Stark will be 3rd, and the 24 of Colvin Urbanowski will be 4th now. 121, Michael Abney, Keith White, 03 of Drew Stark is your top 3. Halfway down, halfway to go. Here we come to 2 laps now. 2 laps to go this time by. 6 down, 2 to go this time. White flag is out for the 121 of Michael Abney. And your heat race winner will be, oh, got one upside down. I missed that one. Checking on the driver. We're going to flip her back over. Get the greasy side down and the clean side up. Looks like they're all right. If they drive them off, that's probably a good sign. Get them back up and running. Believe we'll get a green, white, checkered. I do believe a green, white, checkered is in door. It's going to be the 121 of Michael Abney out front. I believe Keith White is in second, and Drew Stark is in third. Up next, your IMCA Modifieds, followed by Southern Sport Mods, and then your Outlaw Street Stocks. Lights are out. Down the back straightaway through 3 and 4, 121. Michael Abney says, let's go race it. Abney followed by Keith White. 03 now up on the top side, ripping that lip of Drew Stark. Found a little something up there. Woo, all the way up by the wall. It's a long way to go up there, but it's so slick through the middle. Caution. Caution, caution, caution. Modifieds. Three heat races for your IMCA Modifieds tonight, a total of 21 cars. On the pole, the 77 of Garrett Gregory. And the outside, Bo Collins in the 42. Inside row number 2, the 54 LL Clinton Hull. And the outside, the 05 or the 5 of Kevin Green. Inside row number 3, Steve Askew in the 7. And the outside, Chris Morris in the 94. Inside row number 4, the 118 of Cameron Wilson. Lights will be going out. Lights are out. 77. Garrett Gregory outside, Bo Collins. Gregory working it around the bottom. Kevin Green now works his way up in the top 2. The 42 of Bo Collins gets a little sideways. I was going to let the 7 car Askew close that gap up a little bit. Chris Morris now down around the tires. Gets by a couple of cars. See if he can reel in the leaders a little bit. But Garrett Gregory still out front. But Kevin Green closing that gap. All of them right on the bottom, right around the tires. I wait for somebody to move up through the middle or up on the top. There is a little bit of cushion. At the time being, they are all right around the bottom, and that's where Garrett Gregory is leading the 5 of Kevin Green. Five laps down, 3 laps to go. 77 Garrett Gregory out front, followed by the 7 of Kevin Green. 2 laps to go this time by. Checker flag is out for the 77 of Garrett Gregory, followed by Kevin Green in the 5. Chris Morris working his way up in the top 3. And that is heat race number 1 for your IMCA Modifieds. Heat race number 2 rolling out on the track, 707. That's Pizzo, that's PJ Egberg. Outside, the 10 car, Levi Ellie, and the inside, the 45T, Eric Tomlinson. Outside, row number 2, the 1MP of Mark Patterson. Inside, row number 3, that's Dwayne Grantham in the 27G, and the outside, 54 of Matthew Day. Shotgun on the field, JP down, jumping JP into 715. See if JP Dow has that GRT dialed in. See what he can do from dead last. A lot of big hitters. Pizzo, Tomlinson, Grantham, Day, they could all win. Here we go, lights are out. Car. Eli gets turned around there. Not sure if he had a little help or it was just all on his own, but that's going to collect a 54 a day who was already in the back anyway, so no harm, no foul. Just get you a little couple of hot laps there. Re-rack, re-stack, still going to have PJ Egbert out on the pole. But that's going to move the 1MP Mark Patterson up. No, we're going to crisscross him. PJ Egbert, 45T Eric Tomlinson. There's the drone. Best footage in the house right there. Good thing I'm not flying that thing. I'd crash into a race car. Or the stands. It'd be terrible. All right. PJ Egbert. Eric Tomlinson out front. 2 heavy hitters. Let's go. Rolling it through 1 and 2. PJ on the bottom side. Tomlinson up on the top side. Tomlinson, good momentum there. See if he'll use that momentum to diamond it off and drive underneath them. Out front, PJ Egbert. Tomlinson up on the top side. Tomlinson thought about sticking his nose in there, but not the quite time yet. PJ Egbert still maintaining that line. Tomlinson up on the top side. He wants to diamond it down and drive it under it. PJ Egbert making that race car as wide as he possibly can, from the very bottom all the way up to the wall. Tomlinson, everything he can. Here comes jumping JP Dial. He went from last to third. Halfway down, halfway to go. Now, JP Dow, Eric Tomlinson going to battle it out for second. That's going to let PJ get a little bit of a run and little pull out there, but not this time by. Eric Tomlinson down on the bottom, working underneath PJ. Here goes JP. JP Dow, a little bit of a straight entry there. Hard to make that car turn like that, but does get by Eric Tomlinson in the 45. Still gonna be PJ Egbert out front. We're gonna get the white flag this time by. PJ Egbert, JP Dow. We were at Cotton Bowl last week, a couple weeks ago, and I gave JP a little bit of a rash of crap because He was not very good, but looks like he might have figured out something in that GRT. Last to second, J.P. Dow. J.P. Dow, I gave him a rash a couple weeks ago for being at Cotton Bowl and honestly not being very good. And I think he figured out something in that 7-1-5. Heat race number 3 rolling out on the racetrack now. 163, that's hard time Hardy Henderson on the pole on the outside. 20T of Thomas Hall. Inside row number 2, the 48R, that's my buddy Raymond McSpadden. And the outside, David Good in the 7G. Inside, row number 3, Willie G, William Gould, old school, in the 60. And the outside, that's the idiot from Oklahoma. That's a 58 of Tyler Honeywell. Shotgun, a 17, Cody Tidwell. Starting last. Looks like 20T Thomas Hall is going to move himself to the back. Going to put David Good up on the front row outside. Lights are out. Here we go. Hardy right through the middle of the racetrack, has that side bite in that car working. Lets a right rear dig through the middle of the racetrack. Hardy Henderson in the 163 through the middle of the racetrack, working very good. The 7G of David Good up on the top side. Hardy Henderson down the back straightaway. 7G. David Good trying that top side, and Raymond McSpadden on the bottom side. That's your top 3. Willie G now going to poke his nose in here. Says, I'm going to take the 3rd position down the back straightaway. Drive it down to the bottom. A little slider maybe. Can't quite make it stick enough for his slider. Losing some of that momentum back to the 4th position. Now down on the bottom, let the right rear dig in. Going to close that gap now on the 163 is a 60 of Willie G. Willie G swaps position there with David Good. David Good sliding underneath him. Little crossover move. Good battle there for 2nd position. Hardy Henderson though not looking back. Gives up a little bit. Now David Good going to try to peek his nose under his skirt. What do we got working on here? Only get one to go this time by. Willie G up on the top side. Hardy Henderson still leading it. David Good on the bottom. Here comes Willie G. Hard time. Hardy Henderson gonna lead it from the green to the checkered flag to flag. Give it up for the old school old timer. 163 of Hardy Henderson. What a good race right there. Hardy Henderson, old school, holds them all off. David Good tried everything he could. Willie G tried a couple of moves. But Hardy Henderson, old timer, old school, hard time gets it done there. All right, rolling out on your track is your Southern Sport Mods. 3 heat races of the Southern Sport Mods. Up on the front, Brandon Guerin in a 12, and the outside, Robert Scribner in a 153. Inside, Caleb Emerson in a 35, and the outside, the 21D, Dustin Mooney. Inside, row number 3, Oliver Billingsley in a double OK, and the outside, the 121 of Michael Scott. Inside, row number 4, the 95 of Mason Day. And the outside, the 3C of Jeffrey Abbey. Shotgun on the field, the 17 of Jeff Shepard. Got 8 of the 9 out there. We'll see who we're missing. Looks like we're missing a 17 of Jeff Shepard. Green flag, here we go. Brandon Garrett down on the bottom side. Robert Scrivener in a 153 through the middle of the racetrack with a better run, and the lead will be the 153 of Robert Scrivener. Robert Scrivener now is going to lead them into 3 and 4. Brandon Garrett right through the middle of the racetrack. Here comes 21, and Dustin Mooney trying to get around him up on the top side. Car's a little bit tight up on the top side. Got a little bit of a push. Emerson on the bottom underneath Dustin Mooney. But it's still going to be the 153 of Scrivener way out front by about 5 car lengths, followed by Brandon Garrett in the 12, and Dustin Mooney now up in the 3rd position. Dustin Mooney going to try the top side around 12 of Brandon Garrett. See if he can keep that momentum up. Got the car freed up enough now to let it work up on the top side. Good drive down the back straightaway by 21 of Dustin Mooney. Wanted to stick his nose in there, but didn't want to eat the wall. Had to check up a little bit. Look for it now. Drive underneath it. Nope. Up on the top side once again. Going to be 6 down, 2 to go this time. Oh, Mooney jumps a cushion. Gives up a lot of room right there. White flag is out for Robert Scrivener. Scrivener in a 153. 12 of Garrett on the bottom side, and 21 of Mooney on the top side. Mooney, once again, a good run. If he can just show his nose right there, but once again, jumps that cushion up into 3 and 4. That is your heat race #1 winner, Mooney. Heat race #2 rolling out on the track. The 99 of Kalen Honeycutt, and the outside the 28J of Jason Neighbors. Inside the 70MK of Kyle Wilkins, and the outside Paul White in the P1. Inside row #3, the 66. That's Johnny Torres, and the outside the 97 of Jonathan Beard. Inside row #4, the 87, David Montgomery, and the outside 23 of Joel Garcia. Starting shotgun, last in the field, the 5X, Michael Dabney. Live from Race on Texas here at the 24th Annual Fall Classic, Heart of Texas Speedway. Thanks again, Race on Texas. Speed Pass, $39.99, gets you full month. Half that money comes back to the track, so get signed up for that. Thanks to Chris David. Here we go. Lights are out. Green flag racing. 99 to Honeycutt, followed by 28K. Just the Neighbors. Neighbors gonna diamond it down, get underneath. See if he can get underneath the 99 of Honeycutt. Of Honeycutt with a good lead now down the front straightaway. The 28J of Neighbors, followed by the 70MK of Kyle Wilkins. P1, Paul White going to try something a little bit different up through the middle and the top of the racetrack. But it's still going to be the 99 of Honeycutt, followed by the 70MK now of Kyle Wilkins. Neighbors a little free right there, has to check up. Torres has to check up. Little beating and banging there. Neighbors got a little free and just a little out of shape, and Torres had nowhere to go. Put a bumper to him. They got it all gathered up, and here we go. Still the 99 over Honeycutt. That is going to be lap #4, halfway down, halfway home. Here we go. Laps to go, 6 down, 2 to go. And your heat race #2 is still going to be Caden Honeycutt out front in the 99, followed by the 7MK. 7MK spins around keeps it going. White flag is out for the 99 of Honeycutt, followed by the P1 of Paul White. Followed by 28J of Justin Neighbors. Checkered flag for the 99 of Honeycutt, Paul White. Five of Dabney, I think, rounds out the top three. All right, heat race number 3. 21T of Taylor Florio on the pole, and the outside Reagan Martin in the 48. Inside row number 2, Jarrett Branson in the 28, and the outside of 54H, Sean Hill. Inside row number 3, the 43G of Gene Burnett, and the outside of 54T of Matthew Day. Inside row number 4, Dan Day in a 54, and the outside of 777 James Honish. Shotgun, Kalen Molar in the 188. Here we go, lights are out. Green flag is in the air. Taylor Florio on the inside of 54H. Sean Hill on the outside. Honish not going. Not sure if something broke on the 777. Looks like it. What a shame. What a heartbreak. (21T) Taylor Florio on the pole. I believe that's going to be the 54H of Sean Hill on the outside. We'll be getting one to go. Selby Holder doing a little housekeeping there, swapping the 43 of Gene Burnett. I believe it's a 48 of Reagan Martin back there in the back. Here we go, green flag racing. 21T, Taylor Florio with a good start that time, followed by the 54 of Sean Hill. On the inside, underneath the 54 is the 28 of Jarrett Branson. We got 4 or 5 cars up front, but it's still going to be Taylor Florio in the 21T. Followed by the 28 of Jarrett Branson. The outside will be the 54-8 of Sean Hill. Taylor Florio now with a 3-car lead. 28 of Jarrett Branson up in the second position. 54H gets into Branson a little bit, says, hey, I'm still here, just letting you know. Branson able to keep it square. Looks like the 48 has some issues with the front steering, maybe. Something not right with the 48 for sure. I believe maybe a broke tie rod or something in the front end. 21T, Taylor Florio, still out front, but she's got Branson and a 54 and a 54 on her tail. Taylor Florio leading them right through the bottom of 1 and 2. Oh, we got one upside down. Caution, caution, caution. That's the 48 of Reagan Martin. There was something not right with that car a little earlier. You could see it not handling good. And driver is all right. We just got word. So thank you, Kevin Fry, for that heads up. Plenty of hoodies and t-shirts down in the souvenir stand while we've got a little break in the action. So don't forget, go down there for that. Also, we once again want to thank Race on Texas Speed Pass, everything they've done for all the racetracks across Texas, Louisiana, and Oklahoma. So thank you to Chris David over there for that. $39.99 gets you the full month. And half that money comes back to the racetrack, so be sure to pick Heart of Texas Speedway as your home track. Up next, after our Southern Sport Mod, we do have our Outlaw Street Stocks. We'll have a very short pause for the cause intermission, and we'll get right into our feature races. You can go to My Race Pass. You can follow along. They have all the lineups there, and it'll let you know where everything is. So 27 sport mods tonight. Yes, sir. 27. Good field of sport mods. So thank you, everybody that's here tonight at Heart of Texas. It's your first time here. Thank y'all for being here, and be sure to come back. Got an Enduro early next year. Be sure to look that up. And Big Chill Enduro, 250 laps. So keep that in mind early in the winter. Should be fun. So
it's the biggest race of the year at historic Heart of Texas Speedway with the 24th Annual Fall Classic, October 21st through the 23rd. Thursday, gates open at 6, practice at 7, time trials at 8. Friday, gates open at 5, racing at 8. Saturday, gates open at 4, races start at 7. Catch all the action with the modifieds, the sport mods, the stock cars, the Outlaw Street Stocks, and the factory stocks, along with the Lone Star Dwarf Car Club Nationals. All of this action as well on Friday night, the return of the late models, and on Saturday, it's the Junior Limiteds, the 24th Annual Fall Classic at historic Heart of Texas Speedway. Friday and Saturday admission, adults $15, military, seniors, and students $12, children 6 to 12 $5, kids 5 and under are free, pit passes $35 and available at the ticket office. Heart of Texas Speedway, come on out for the biggest race of the year. The tradition continues, the 24th Annual Fall Classic at Heart of Texas Speedway. Additional information on Facebook at Hot Speedway and heartoftexasspeedway.com, where champions race and legends are born. Be there!
myself. Let's go! I'm out here making them mad, cause I got it. Too good at being too bad, cause I got it. Stop reaching and being sad, cause I got it. I just got it, yeah. I just got it.
They're going to drag race to the line.
All sorts of action going on down the backstretch.
Climbing out of the car, your feature winner.
Top Patrick with the drive at the bottom of the racetrack.
They make contact coming to the checkers and trim.
From an old school racer, it's nice to see the racetracks.
Faulkner ball trying to move to the top of the track.
And how about James Shirley on the restart?
Throw the red, get him out of that car.
Yeah, we sell the throttle control bars. Yeah, I mean, they're the secret to victory lane. Does the throttle control bar work?
He takes the lead early in the race. He brings home the Southern Sport Mod main event win.
Speed secrets, a throttle control bar on a track like this is where it's at.
I mean, 1, 2, 3. Too many checks to count in here. I would say they work pretty good.
It's the biggest race of the year at historic Heart of Texas Speedway with the 24th Annual Fall Classic, October 21st through the 23rd. Thursday, gates open at 6, practice at 7, time trials at 8. Friday, gates open at 5, racing at 8. Saturday, gates open at 4, races start at 7. Catch all the action with the modifieds, the sport mods, the stock cars, the outlaw street stocks, and the factory stocks, along with the Lone Star Dwarf Car Club Nationals. All of this action as well on Friday night, the return of the late models, and on Saturday, it's the Junior Limiteds, the 24th Annual Fall Classic at historic Heart of Texas Speedway. Friday and Saturday admission, adults $15, military, seniors, and students $12, children 6 to 12 $5, kids 5 and under are free, pit passes $35 and available at the ticket office. Heart of Texas Speedway, come on out for the biggest race of the year. The tradition continues, the 24th Annual Fall Classic at Heart of Texas Speedway. Additional information on Facebook at Hot Speedway and heartoftexasspeedway.com, where champions race and legends are born.
All right. Got them flipped back right side up. Come on, Gene Burnett. Catch up there, buddy. All right. Going to be the 21T. That's Miss Taylor Florio out front still. 28, Jarrett Branson for Kennedale on the inside. And the outside, the 54 of Dan Day. That will be our top three. We are about to go green flag racing again. Lights are out. Taylor can go at any point. 6 down, 2 to go. Right now, she said. Taylor Florio through the middle of the racetrack has led us from the beginning. Let's see if she can hold him off for 2 more laps. White flag is out for Tay-Tay. Let's go, Tay-Tay. And here comes a checkered flag. Taylor Florio with the win, followed by the 28 of Branson, 54T of Matthew Day, and a 54 of Dan Day. Up next, your Outlaw Street Stocks. Street Stocks up next. Run what you brung and hope you brought enough. 4 heat races. On the pole, the 84 of Robert Shepard, and the outside, the 715 of Chase Dowdy. Inside, row number 2, the 716 of Chase Allen, and the outside, the 48 of Mike Land. Inside, row number 3, the 09 of Gerald Johnson, the outside, the 32 of Joe Dirt, Joe Williams. Inside, row number 4, the 9G of Drew Garcia, and the outside, Danny Sikora in the 1. 8 cars, 8 laps. These are your Outlaw Street Stocks. Bring all you got and hope you brought enough. I believe the lights will be going out on the back straightaway. Keep an eye on that 716 Chase Allen, been fast in the street stock. Here we go. Green flag is out. Chase Allen now up on the top side, letting that right rear rip that lip around the top side. There's not as much cushion through 3 and 4. It will jump that cushion in a heartbeat. But it's going to be Chase Allen down the back straightaway by a straightaway lead. Over the 715 of Chase Dowdy. Halfway down, halfway to go. 716 Chase Allen way out front. Followed by the 715 and the 9. The 48 of Mike Land and the 32 of Joe Dirt. Now up in the top 4. Good job, Joe Dirt. Chase Allen now moved that line down close to the tires, right through the middle. There's a little bit of a grip down there. In 1 and 2, but up in 3 and 4, he's still way up top. 2 down, 2 laps to go. 6 down, 2 to go. Chase Allen, you can see him moving his line, trying to find something different. Oh, the 84 and the 09 get together. Caution. Caution, caution, caution. Chase Allen out front. Lights are still on. We're not going this time. We're giving one more round. 7-1-6 Chase Allen, followed by the 7-15 and the 9 of Drew Garcia. Chase Allen, lights are out. He can go at any point. Drive it down the hill, and here we go. Chase Allen still up on the top side. Drew Garcia on the bottom, and followed 715. Chase Dowdy up on the top side as well. White flag will be coming out. 7 down, 1 to go for Chase Allen in the 7-1-6. Chase Allen, your heat race #1 winner. As I said, he's been fast. Heat race #2 rolling out on the racetrack. C4, Cody Parrish on the pole. In the outside, David Corey in the 73. Inside, Brian Harkrow in the 10. In the outside, the 1B of Brandon Hood. Inside, row #3, Matt Hodges. In the outside, the 8-8, Greg Andrews. Inside, row #4, Tommy Kirkpatrick. And the outside, Jeff Blackwood in the X. Keep an eye on the old hood rat in the 1B. Water. Here we go. Lights are flashing. They'll be going out. The 4 of Cody Parrish on the pole. On the gas. 3 wide through 1 and 2. Oh. Oh. Big melee. They wadded up all kinds of cars down that back straightaway. Almost took out the wrecker. I know what I think I saw, but we'll wait and see what the officials say they saw. All right. Let's see what happens. I believe that's going to lead the 73. David Corey on the pole. Nope. think the C4 went to the hot pit. I think he has to go to the back. Not 100% sure. Yep. Brian Harcrow will be on the pole. Brandon Hood on the outside. 8, Greg Andrews on the inside. Blackwood on the outside. Then Corey, the 73. And then Tommy Kirkpatrick in the 71. Three car, Matt Hodges taking a brunt of it. And lights will be going out. Door to door coming out of 4 drivers. Don't forget. How long y'all think that door is going to stay on the C4? We going to lose that thing? We're going to get a caution? Let's go. Green flag. Andrews underneath the 10 of Harcrow. 73 David Corey now up on the tail of Andrews, but it's still going to be the Hood Rat, Brandon Hood out front. Brandon Hood led by the 73, leads the 73 at Corey. And Tommy Kirkpatrick now up in the 3rd position. Brandon Hood halfway down, halfway to go. Brandon Hood followed by the 73 of David Corey and then the 71 of Tommy Kirkpatrick. Two laps for the Hood Rat, 2 laps to go. Coming to the checkered flag. Brandon Hood in the 1B, quick to get up to the front, never look back. 73 David Corey and a 71 of Tommy Kirkpatrick rounds out your top 3. Heat race number 3 rolling out on the racetrack. 13G, David Good on the inside pole, and the outside Mark Gallagher in a 6M. Inside row number 2, last night's fast time lap 13 of Cherry Friedrich, and the outside of Mike Guerin in a 42. Inside row number 3, the 2 of Joe Garcia, and the outside Charles Melvany in a 714. And starting shotgun, the 45 of Chris Cockrell. Cockrell starting shotgun. All right, here we go. Lights are out. Down the back straightaway. David Good on the inside. Mark Guerin on the outside. Jerry Friedrich rotating that car right around the bottom of the racetrack, down the back straightaway. Jerry Friedrich, very good, consistent run right there. Down the bottom, 3 and 4. Car rotates so good, so free. So much drive off. David Good up on the top side, followed by Mark Guerin and Chris Cockrell in a 45. The 2-car, Joe Garcia around, but he keeps it going. Halfway down, halfway to go. Jerry Friedrich, very consistent run. Here we come, 6 down, 2 to go the next time by. Jerry Friedrich, followed by David Good, and a 42 of Mark Guerin. One lap to go for Jerry Friedrich, followed by David Good and Mark Guerin. Mark Guerin gonna try to top side, see if there's something to work with up there, but track is slicking off so good now that not a lot of anything anywhere. And checkered flag for Jerry Friedrich. Heat race number 4 about to roll out on the racetrack. 18K of Tommy Honey. Outside the 76, Archie Witt. Inside row number 2, the 68 of Wade White. And outside the 44 of Austin Carter. Inside row number 3, the 12R, Randy Weatherford. And outside the 181 of Kevin Smith. Starting last will be the 25 of Jeff Williams. Here we go, lights are out. Tommy Honey with a good start. Wade White now following suit, trying to close that gap. Tommy Honey on the bottom side. Has about a half, 3/4 of the straightaway lead over Wade White. laps to go this time by Fort Tommy Honey. White flag is out, and here comes the checkered for heat race winner Tommy Honey in 18K, followed by Wade White. Late models now. This is your dash for cash. 500 to win. This will also set your lining grid, your lining startup for your A main. 47, Jeffrey Abbey on the pole, and the outside to 25 of Robbie Stearns. Inside, row number 2. That's going to be the 1S of Kevin Sinton, and the outside to 55 of Dustin Woods. Inside to 7 of Rhett Starnes, and the outside Kevin Ramey. Chase Allen in the 130, and 26 Wilson Dean Abbey. This is for all the cash and your starting grid lineup. Jeffrey Abbey out front, no competition around him. The 1S, Kevin Stitton, trying to make something happen, but just not anything he can do there. The 7 of Rhett Starnes, a little bit tight on entry, pushing the nose up the racetrack a little bit, and that's not going to get it done. Chase Allen now has moved up, though, up into the top 4. I believe that is halfway down and halfway to go. Two laps to go this time by for Jeffrey Abbey. Nobody within reach of it. Still going to be Abbey, Sid Starnes, Kevin Ramey, and Chase Allen. Here we go. Checkered flag is out. Jeffrey Abbey picks up that cash. And he'll start on the front row of your feature race tonight. Old news, but not old news. Astros win. Astros going to the World Series once again. Go, Stros, go. Go, Stros, go. Go, Stros, go.
It's the biggest race of the year at historic Heart of Texas Speedway with the 24th Annual Fall Classic, October 21st through the 23rd. Thursday, gates open at 6, practice at 7, time trials at 8. Friday, gates open at 5, racing at 8. Saturday, gates open at 4, races start at 7. Catch all the action with the modifieds, the sport mods, the stock cars, the outlaw street stocks, and the factory stocks, along with the Lone Star Dwarf Car Club Nationals. All of this action as well on Friday night, the return of the late models, and on Saturday, it's the Junior Limiteds, the 24th Annual Fall Classic at historic Heart of Texas Speedway. Friday and Saturday admission, adults $15, military, seniors, and students $12, children 6 to 12 $5, kids 5 and under are free, pit passes $35 and available at the ticket office. Heart of Texas Speedway, come on out for the biggest race of the year. The tradition continues, the 24th Annual Fall Classic at Heart of Texas Speedway. Additional information on Facebook at Hot Speedway and heartoftexasspeedway.com, where champions race and legends are born. Be there!
IMCA Stock Cars 8 feature number 1 on the racetrack. On the front row will be the 1G of Bosco Garrett. And the outside, that's Miss Allison Morris. Inside, row number 2, the 09C of Demetrius Carter. And the outside, 97 of Doug Lorenz. Inside the third row, the 5H of Lance Hansen. The outside, the 21E of Alan Nessenberg. Inside, row number 4, the 4725 of Benji Kirkpatrick. And the outside, that's Jason the Acrobat. Inside, row number 5, Weston Abbey, and the outside is the 17 of John Friedrich. Inside, row number 6, the 21, B21 of Bryce Pritchett, and the outside, Roger Striplin. Inside, row number 7, the 74 of Jeff Bowser, and the outside, the 165 of Eric Miles. Inside, row number 8, the Triple X, Cody Schultz, and the outside, 101 of Josh Pepper. Inside, row number 9, the 21 of Chris Florio, and the outside, the 952 of Ronnie Bell. Inside, the B18 of PJ Egbert, and the outside, of the 0 of Tim Carmen. Last row, 114 Thomas Hall, and the outside, Matt Risky. Here we go, stock car racing, green flag. Carter down on the bottom side, rotating right around. Bosco Garrett up on the top side. 3 wide down the back straightaway for second, third, fourth, and fifth. 47-25, Benji Kirkpatrick on the bottom side, trying to get by the 09 of Demetrius Carter, but can't make it out yet. 09 Carter on the bottom. 47-25 through the middle, and then Abbey now, Weston Abbey up in the 4th place, and we got one sideways on the front strip. Triple X bringing out the caution on the front straightaway. 1 lap out of 20 down, and Benji Kirkpatrick wasting no time to get up in that second position. Getting our lineups squared back away. Lots of cars that get situated, and that early on there's a lot of jockeying back and forth, so got to get them back where they're supposed to be. we do know 09C Demetrius Carter will be out front. The 4725 of Benji Kirkpatrick. And it looks like the 1G of Bosco Garrett. Looks good from here. Lights are going to be going out. 4725. Y'all keep an eye on that car up on the top side. Bosco Garrett holding his own, doing a good job. He had a good run in Southern Oklahoma a few weeks ago. 09. Garrett. Kirkpatrick racing hard. That's going to let Demetrius Carter pull away a little bit. Oh, Jason Batt. My man, Jason Batt. Jason Batt gets in there just a little bit too hot. Not quite enough side bite in that 9 machine for Jason Batt. Got in there a little hot. That's going to shake him up. He was currently up in the top 5, I believe. So gonna put the 9 to the rear. Gonna move up Weston Abbey a little bit. That 12 machine is gonna be Carter, Kirkpatrick, Garrett, Abbey, Lorenz, Hanson, green flag racing, here we go. Uh-oh. Melee, melee, melee. Pritchett gets turned around, brings out the caution. He got it going right as the caution came out, but this racetrack has really slicked off, and they're just having a hard time clicking off any kind of laps consistently. See if they can get some laps ticked off here. Track has really slicked off and it's really made it difficult for these race cars. So, well, not so much the race cars, mainly just the drivers. All right, let's go, drivers. See if we can click off about 10 or 12 laps. Come on. You can do it. Bosco Garrett a little bit sideways there, but a little bit of help gets him straight back out. Watch out, here comes Weston Abbey on the top side, Demetrius. You won't see the 12 car coming till it's too late. Got two more piled up. Jack, you out of here? He says he's gone. She gone. Well, we got 2 laps down. Still Carter out front, but Weston Abbey is rolling that top side. Kirkpatrick's stuck down on the tires. See what's going to happen here. Carter says, I've ran enough laps, just give me the checkered flag. Like the 101 of Josh Pepper getting a black flag there. Working on getting all those race cars lined up. Don't forget, we'll be here tomorrow night, 7 p.m. All right. 1, 2, go. Demetrius Carter. Just kind of a setting duck, waiting on those laps to get through. Let's see what we can do now. Green flag, here we go. Benji Kirkpatrick gets underneath Carter. Whoa. So close, but no touching. What a race up front. Kirkpatrick, Carter, Weston Abbey, Florio, Hanson. Still going to be Carter leading it. Chris Florio up there. Weston Abbey going to jump to the top shelf. Ram the top side, use that momentum. Too much dig on the bottom side for Benji Kirkpatrick though. Not much on the top side in 3 and 4, but on the top side of... Keep them going, boys. Get them off the track. Let's go. Good job, driver. Still clean and still green. Kirkpatrick on the bottom side. Carter now gonna have to move up a little bit, give Benji a little bit of room, and that opens that door. You knew it was just a little bit of time. Benji Kirkpatrick with so many laps around this racetrack, able to rotate that car, is freeing up right on the tires, get up under him. Doug Lorenz up on the top side. Caution. Doug Lorenz stuck up on the top side. Looks like he's got a right front cut down. Couldn't get off the track. Couldn't get out of the way. So caution comes out. But I don't know that Benji Kirkpatrick led it a lap. We'll see. My race pass still shows a 09. Kirkpatrick still out front on the track, but the scoreboard, my race pass still showing the 09 as a leader. Hanson. PJ Egbert did not qualify, had to start deep. Now up into place number 5, followed by Chris Florio. Thomas Hall, Jason Batt now from dead last, up into place number 8. A lot of laps left. Doug Lorenz with a new right front tire on that hot rod. Back out on the racetrack. Race control. Getting it all figured out up here. Working on the lineups. Don't forget, we'll be here tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Come on, stock cars. Y'all are better than this. You can do it. All right. 1 to go, Kevin Fry says. Demetrius Carter back out front. Here we go, green flag once again. 3 wide down the front straightaway. Abby, watch out Abby, here he comes, up on the top side. Up through the middle, there's not much grip there, Abby. Now back to the bottom. Out of nowhere, the 12 car, Abby, your new leader, followed by the 09 and in the 47-25 and a Hans Jr. Weston Abbey now moving to the bottom of the racetrack, followed by the 09 and now the 47-25 up beside the 09. Gonna try to push that issue a little bit there, work his way in. Gonna push the 09 up out of the groove, and then the 5H of Hansen Jr. is gonna follow suit as well. 5H, Lance Hansen Jr. now working on the 47-25 of Benji Kirkpatrick. $13 laps down, 7 laps to go in this A qualifier for tomorrow night's Big A. We got one around. We got one around. Top 4 out of this A will qualify for tomorrow night's Big A. So top 4 will be your starting inside row for tomorrow night's Big A. And then in the next feature, we'll do the same thing again. So that's the procedure. That's how it works. 13 down, 7 to go. Getting the lineups from race control. All right, lights are out. Here we go. Green flag, Weston Abbott out front. 5-8. Lance Hansen Jr. now. Gonna pull that left front all the way down the back straightaway. Abbey up out of the groove, and here comes Hansen Jr. in the 5-8. The sleeper out of nowhere, here he comes. Pritchett is one out looking in. Remember, top 4 qualify for tomorrow night's Big A. Pritchett, Florio, Bat, PJ Egbert, Hall, all out looking in. 4 laps to go as this is ticking by. Keep an eye on Pritchett in the 21, trying to get by Demetrius. Now, Abbey underneath Hansen. You would think they're not going to wreck each other for the lead. They all qualify, but they all want to start on that front row pole of the A. 2 to go this time. Weston Abbey works his way back up to that front position. You can see him starting to tote that left front. The track is starting to take some rubber. White flag is out from Weston Abbey. 1 lap to go in this A qualifier 1. Here we go, checkered flag. 12, Weston Abbey, Hansen, Benji Kirkpatrick, and Demetrius Carter hangs on and maintains, makes that qualifying run. You can see him starting to tote that left front through 1 and 2. That's usually a sign, a lot of rubber being laid down. That's a track starting to take rubber on the bottom of 1 and 2, and that's why they're toting that left front, and that's why it's such a battle to get to the bottom. Everybody wants to that bottom. You see him down in the infield. They're going to J.B. King down there. He's been our tech guy all year, been helping out Selby, and he's the guy that they either all love or hate. That's JB down in the infield. All right. Qualifier 2 rolling out on the track on the pole. The 07D, Dennis Bissonette, my buddy. And outside, the 116 Damon Hammond Wildchild. Inside, row number 2, the 54, Jeff Martinez. And the outside, 2R of Michael Risky. Inside, row number 3, the 911, Josh McGahey. And the outside, the 14, Joe O'Brien. Inside, row number 4, the 20T of Thomas Hall, and the outside, the 27 of Michael Wolford. Inside, row number 5, the M5 of Dustin Mooney, and the outside, Garrett Higgins. Inside, row number 6, the 77A of Aaron Benedict. The outside, 95 of Ronnie Bell. Inside, row number 7, 63 of Andy Roller. On the outside, John Winters in a 13. Inside row number 8, 3X Travis Norman. On the outside, the 75 of Wesley Warren. Inside row number 9, the 489 of Anthony Otkin. On the outside, the 1W, Justin Walter. Inside row number 10, Zach Terry. He's the monster truck in a 69. And the outside, Blake Clark in the 88. And starting place 21, the 76A, Aaron Westmoreland. And we are green flag racing. Bissonette with a good run off the front on the bottom of the straightaway. Bissonette followed by Damon Hammond, followed by the 54 of Jeff Martinez. .070 Dennis Bissonette, followed by the 116 of Damon Hammond, the 54 of Jeff Martinez, and the 2 are on Michael Risky. Joe O'Brien now, along with the 81 of Garrett Higgins. Slight issue in 3 and 4 as we had about 4 of them wadded up. Zach Terry, Travis Norman, Aaron Benedict, two laps down. Dennis Bissonette still out front. Damon Hammond in a 116. 81 of Garrett Higgins up there now in the top 3. 2 are of Michael Risky and Joe O'Brien. 1 spot out looking in to making the A qualifier. Lights will be going out this time by. And here we go, green flag. Bissonette down on the bottom, letting that right rear eat. All right, let's go, 78. Yuck. Re-rack, restack. It shouldn't be hard, kids. Where you just were is where you are. Here we go. I believe lights will be out. Bissonette out front. Hammond Higgins making his way up in the top 3. Down on the bottom. Higgins up on the very top shelf. You got to be way higher, you got to be way low. Don't be in the middle, though. McGahey around. Josh McGahey around, bringing out the caution. I believe Dennis Bissonette will get that spot back now. That's twice he's had a little issue there. Let's see if he can keep it on the bottom, Dennis. Open up your entry, son. Let's go. Bissonette back out front. Y'all watch out for Higgins. He's trying that top side. Middle's no good, but top or bottom. Bissonette stopped on the back straightaway. What's up, Dennis? Maybe something in the track. Yeah, I think there's something in the track over there. Dennis letting them know that. I believe Thomas Hall stopped and told him the same thing. So Bissonette will be up front, followed by Damon Hammond. Garrett Higgins. Higgins really been impressive up on the top side. If they can run a few laps up there and throw off that dust, throw those BBs off, they'll have a racetrack to work on the top side. They just got to get a few cars up there to blow that stuff off. If they can make that happen. Hey. All right, here we go. Lights are out, waiting on Dennis Bissonette. Higgins up on the top side, Hammond on the bottom, O'Brien on the top side. Sing to me, stock cars, sing to me. Down the back straightaway goes Higgins. Letting it rip up on that top side. Not as good in 3 and 4. There's not as much of a cushion up there. Bissonette leaves the door open. This time closes it down. But Hammond on the bottom. Higgins on the top. Everybody fighting for the bottom of 3 and 4, but they'll jump to the top of 1 and 2. Norman, Warren, Norman and Warren around in 1 and 2, 3 and 4. Bissonette back out up front. Bissonette seems to be a little tight on entry and a little tight through the middle. That opens the door for Hammond, but Bissonette has enough momentum rolling through there that Hammond can't quite make the pass. Higgins, on the other hand, has been up on the top side, but now I think Hammond's going to take the top side and force Higgins to the bottom, which is not where he's been running. It's easy when you've been running one place to get comfortable, and once you get kicked out of that place, all of a sudden you don't have that same rhythm, that same momentum as you did before. So I believe the 81's going to have to go to the bottom here, Higgins. You can follow him all day long, but you're going to have to go to the bottom, sir. Nope. I was wrong. So, lights are still on. We're not quite ready. Oh, they're out. Bissonette can go at any point. Wait for it. Let's go. Green flag racing. Higgins back up top. Dustin Mooney now following suit as well. See if we can get that 20T moved out of the infield. Hammond gets his nose chopped off a little bit there by Bissonette. Has to lift. 69 of Terry is around again. That might be it for the 69. That might be his second solo. We'll see. I don't know. That might be his second solo. I'm not sure. Andy Roller about to lose a nose piece. .489 to Anthony Otkin about to lose a tail piece. There's going to be carnage strewn all across the racetrack. All right, here we go. Bissonette. Bissonette able to keep it down that time on the bottom. Higgins going to try the top at 3 and 4. It hasn't been good in the past, but let's see this time. He can get that momentum if they can throw that dust and those marbles, those BBs off the top of 3 and 4. It'll be a racetrack up there, guys. Give it a couple of laps. It'll be a racetrack. 07D. Dennis Bissonette on the bottom. Damon Hammond followed by the 2 of Risky. Higgins gives up the very top. Now through the middle of 3 and 4. Dustin Mooney now in the top 5 right there. Bissonette still parking it right around the tires. Hammond trying to dig his way into it. He just can't quite muster it, make it happen. Finally, halfway down, 10 to go. Still, Dennis Bissonette, Damon Hammond, Higgins, Risky, Dustin Mooney in your top 5. Bissonette now down on the bottom side. Now making the car rotate, making it dig out of the hole. It's going to be Bissonette, followed by Damon Hammond, followed by Higgins now on the bottom side. Dustin Mooney up on the top side, crossover, 3 wide down the front straightaway. That is for your transfer position. Caution. Caution, caution, caution. 13 down, 7 to go. All right, 07D, Dennis Bissonette still out front. Damon Hammond, Garrett Higgins. Dustin Mooney into a transfer position. But y'all keep an eye on that 3rd, 4th, and 5th position because there has been some battles going on there. Blake Clark started deep, way deep in the pack, and he's now up to... So Blake Clark started place 20. Now currently sitting in place 6. 2 out for transferring. Nice job by that kid. I tell you what, I saw him win his very first feature race ever at 281 Speedway, I believe. That kid's done nothing but good ever since. Higgins digging on the top side. Just not as much down on 3 and 4 as there is on 1 and 2 on the top, though. A lot more to work with than 1 and 2 on the top side. Come on, Higgins. Bissonette still on the bottom side. Come on, buddy. Bissonette, Hammond, Higgins, Mooney. Higgins is going to have to get around him on the top side on the back of the back straightaway and then dive down in front of him to maintain that lead if he wants a chance. But I don't think that's going to happen if Dennis can just hold the bottom. Get on the bottom, Bissonette. I'm not supposed to root, but I'm rooting. Come on, Dennis. Come on, Hammond. Put on a show, guys. Here we go. Bissonette back on the bottom side, parking it. 18 down, 2 to go. Little loose coming out of 4th. Bissonette gassed it up just a little bit too much. And as they're battling it out, Higgins will get the lead down the back straightaway. But now, oh, white flag is out. Damon Hammond, your new leader. Hammond's the leader. Bissonette now on the bottom. Higgins up on the top side. Bissonette had one little stumble, and that let Hammond get by him. Your winner is going to be the 116 Damon Hammond, Dennis Bissonette, 81 of Higgins, and the 5 of Mooney. That race took a while to get done, but boy, was it worth it. Bissonette just had a couple little bobbles down on the bottom and opened that door, and that let Damon Hammond get in there and get by him. Last call, 5 minutes for beers. 5 minutes for beers, last call. So if you want one, you better get it. Five minutes, last call. Here comes your dwarf cars. You better get down there quick. On the pole, the 56 of David Kowanek, and the outside, Bert Rojas. Inside, the 46 of Ed Griggs, and the outside, 94 of Jason Lowe. Inside, row number 3, the 58 of Mikey Land, and the outside, 73X of Wyatt Richardson. Inside, row number 4, the 151 of Bert Booth, and the outside, the 51 of Richard Brooker. Inside, row number 5, the 146, Joe Fisher, and the outside, the 333 of Mike Oakley. Inside, row number 6, the 1K of Kagan Moore, and the outside, the 5T of James Tanner. Inside, row number 7, it's 19, Elaine and Bellows, and the outside, the 31S of Yuri Tolkien. Inside, row number 8, 13A of Nathan Lowe, and the outside, the 4R of Ricky Randall. Inside, row number 9, the 2A of Alan Brown, and the outside, the 40 double D is Jerry Buford. Inside, the row number 10, the 54 of Brandon Cloud, and the outside, the 11T of Skip Taylor. Inside, row 11, the 4 of Randy Yates, and the outside, the 62 of David Ferris. 22 cars. Let's see if we can get some laps under us, kids. Keep them pointed in the right direction. Here we go, green flag racing. David Kwalik out front, Bert Rojas. 46, Ed Griggs now up through the middle, trying to make the top side, but as we predicted on this slick track and these little cars, just couldn't get it going again. 94 of Jason Lowe. I'm pretty sure, Mr. Lowe, you're not going to get the cause of caution to get your spot back. Just guessing. Little debris right there in the entry of 1. All right, see if we can get them restacked or repacked. Should be a complete restart. Keep an eye on that 46 machine. Ed Griggs wasted no time. All right, lights are out. We are going green this time by Wallernick on the pole. 5 of Bert Rojas on the outside. 46 Griggs already up in the second place. '56. David Kwalik still out front. The 46 Ed Griggs running in second, and 5 of Bert Rojas. Third place runner right now. Into heavy lap traffic, but working our way through here. Clicked off 7 laps already. 7 of 20. '54. Brandon Cloud bringing out the caution. That'll restack them back up and get everybody out of the traffic, the lap traffic for a little bit. David Kwalik will be out front, followed by Ed Griggs and then Bert Rojas. You can see the glossy sheen of that racetrack. Very slick racetrack. These little cars are very hard to keep underneath you on a heavy track, and then once you slick it off, they're even harder. So I don't know what the problem was with the stock cars, but that's what happens here with these guys. Lights are going out on the back straightaway. Quanick out front. Griggs, Rojas rounds out the top three. Green flag, here we go. Three wide deep in the pack. I hope all that works out for y'all. Somehow those drivers got through that. Lowe, Wyatt Richardson, Brett Rojas. Just when I was saying what a good job they were doing getting some laps ticked off, and here we are. Lights are out. Here we go. 56, David Quanick still out front. 46, Griggs, good start right there. Good run down the back straightaway by the 46, but not enough to pass the 56. Quanick leading them down the back straightaway. 10 down, 10 to go. Right around the tires is Quantic in the 56. Two laps to go. And here comes the white flag. Caution. Debris in the raceway. Caution, caution, caution. Lights will be out. I believe we'll have a green-white checker this time. See what Mr. Kevin Fry says. That doesn't sound good, sir. '73, I believe that's Wyatt Richardson, turned around on the front straightaway. Have to tag the back of the field now. Here we go, one to go. Lights will be off on the back straightaway. 56, David Kowalnik still out front from day one, it feels like. Not really, I think we started this yesterday, so it's from day one. Wide flag is out for the 56. And your winner of the 56, David Kwalnick. Kwalnick, your winner there. 94, Jason Lowe. I believe he had to go to the back early on. Worked his way up to second. Good job there by Jason Lowe. Dwarf car A qualifier number 2 rolling out on the track. On the pole, the 27P of David Garland, and the outside, the 28 of Roger Peel. Inside, row number 2, Ricardo Leon, and the outside, Robert Smith. Inside, row number 3, the 626, Jason Reedvis, and the outside, the 25 of Chase McAfee. Inside, row number 4, the 24X, Merrick Pollock, and the outside, the 28W of Kenny Johnson. Inside row number 5, the 15 of Troop Miller, and the outside, the 33C of Doug Darling. Inside row number 6, the 8T of Tatum Bell, and the outside, the Adam Breeze in the 23B. Inside row number 7, the 81 of Carl Davis, and the outside, the 14 of Mark Williams. Inside row number 8, the 39S of Galen Singleton, and the outside, the 42 of Matt Trio. Inside row number 9, the 2K of Dylan Payne, and the outside, the 91 of Daniel Newton. Inside row number 10, the 10 of Rod Gardner, and the outside, the 19R Ashlyn Newton. Last row, the 121 of Brian Falkenberg, and the outside, the 35 of John DeGorge. 15 laps is the distance. Here we go. Melee. Looks like the 12 of Robert Smith gets turned around. Brings out the caution. I have bad news, buddy. You don't get your spot back when you bring out the caution. You get to go to the back. Bueller, you get to go to the back. I don't think he can hear me. I bet somebody lets you know, though. There you go. Going to the back. Got a little help from my friends on the back straightaway. Are we going to get one to go this time? Kevin wants to give him one to go. Kevin wants to give him one to go. Oh, no. Not this time. Getting the lineup figured out. Get them situated. All right, one to go. 27P. David Garland and will be out front. George Peel in the 28 and the 24X of Mark Polak. One lap down in this 15-lap qualifier. Still yet to come late models, factory stocks, the Pro Division dwarfs, modified sport mods, and outlaw street stocks. Here we go, green flag racing. Oh, the 27P car would not turn. He pushed up like something broke, loses the lead. I was going to let the 626 and Jason Rivas out front. Not sure what happened to Garland's car right there. It's got to be a mechanical failure. He's up on the top side now. I think he's just trying to make laps and maintain, but obviously not able to do that. That leaves the 626 to Rivas up in the front spot. Wow. That was almost disastrous up there. Not sure what happened, but it was almost bad. Yeah, something happened to the 27P. Garland leading by a fair margin, and then once he broke, faded to the back. I believe he's pulled off at this point. But that's going to let Jason Rivas and the 626 out front. So 4 of 15 laps down, 9 laps to go in this A qualifier number 2. Top 4 will start the front row, the outside top 4 positions in tomorrow's A main. Don't forget, we'll be here tomorrow night. Gates at 4. Racing at 7 p.m. tomorrow night. I believe at noon we have our inaugural cornhole tournament. You want to come out, bring some friends. You want to register, bring some money. Should be a good time had by all. Lights are out, and we are back to green flag racing. 66, Jason Rivas, followed by the 15 of Troop Miller now up in the top two. Miller making a move to get into the top two, and a 24 of Mark Pollock in a close third. That was a pretty hard hit as I heard it before I saw it. Where's my buddy Billy Mizzioli at? The infield tractor tire does not give way to a dwarf car. But he's back up and going. Six, 2-6, Jason Rivas will be out front, followed by the 15 of Troop Miller, 24 of Mark Paul, and the 25 of Chase McAfee. Round out your top four that all qualified for tomorrow night's Big A. Rivas is out front. Caution. Caution, caution. 7 laps down, 8 laps to go. Rebus will still be out front. Lights are out. Here we go. Green flag racing. Rebus pulls the field by about 4. Oh, we got a one. Oh, yeah, red flag, red flag, red flag. We got one over. Had one just skate a little bit high right there, and then another guy had nowhere to go and got into it. As always, our safety crew on the scene to check him out. It's good. Driver is good. Great late model time. We're going to call that race the way it was. So 626, Jason Reeves will be your winner. 15, Troop Miller. 24X, Mark Pollock and Roger Peel will round out your top 4. Unofficial, of course. That's from Joe Spillman. Crate late models. Front row on the pole will be the 47, Jeffrey Abbey, and the outside, the 1S of Kevin Sinton. Inside row number 2, the 7 of Rhett Starnes, and the outside, the 1K of Kevin Ramey. Inside row number 3, the 130 of Chase Allen, and the outside, the 25 of Robbie Starnes. Inside row number 4, the 26 of Dean Abbey, and the outside, the 55 of Dustin Woods. Inside row number 5, the 00J, Joe Shaden, and the outside, the 118 of Mike Fenton. Inside row number 6, the 82 of Dalton Spear, and the outside, the 7G of David Good. Inside row number 7, the 40 of Neil Manchester, and the outside of John Richard. Inside row number 8, the 1 of Chase Raymond, and the outside, the 29, Jack Lewis. Here we go on the gas. Jeffrey Abbey out front. Followed by the 7 of Rhett Starnes. We got one, Chase Raymond, facing the wrong way. Looks like the 29 of Jack Lewis also with some mechanical issues. So I believe we'll re-rack and restack them back to the original lineup. Here we go, lights are out. Let's see if Jeffrey Abbey can get it done. Kevin sitting up on the top side now, and the 7 of Red Stars on the bottom side. Sitting through the middle of the racetrack, trying to blow some of that dust off. Still working the top side. They are laying down a little bit of rubber. Abbey now pushes them out of the moisture on the bottom, and that's going to let the 1 of Stinton, Kevin Sinton, take the lead. Sinton now with a commanding lead, and the 7 of Red Starnes working the bottom of the racetrack. Starnes is your new leader. 4 laps and 3 leaders so far in your late model feature race. Starnes down on the barrier. Oh, Starnes goes around. The leader spins out on his own. That's going to let Sinton maintain the lead now. Kevin Sinton this time by. Kevin Sinton in the 1, your new leader. Robbie Starnes now, your second place car. Into the 25, followed by Dean Abbey into the 26. Dean Abbey turning on the gas. Coming from deep in the pack, working his way up through there. Kevin Sinton in the 1S, followed by the 25 of Robbie Starnes, and the 26 Dean Abbey, Chase Allen. And the 1K of Kevin Ramey. Kevin Sinton, still your race leader. Robbie Starnes, Dean Abbey now trying to work on Starnes, trying to get by him for that second place position. "12 laps down of 25, halfway this time by. Sinton, Starnes, Abbey, Chase Allen, Ramey, Jeffrey Abbey. Going to be your top 6. White flag is out. All right. Kevin Sinton out of the race car. It's your crate late model winner here. Feature race winner. Buddy, I know it's late, so we'll make this pretty quick. Anybody want to thank?
I need to thank my dad. He's the one that helps me with the car, helps me make all the changes. We both work our ass off. And I got to thank Eric Neal. He owns the car with Mirage Construction. And thank all y'all for coming out.
Good dominating race tonight. Look forward to seeing y'all later this year. Have fun, buddy. Thank you. All right, factory stock. Qualifier 1 on the front row pole will be this 47 of Shannon Dulock. And the outside, the 151 of Tommy Williams. Inside row, number 2, the 56K of Eric Tomlinson. And the outside will be the 37 of James Schoenrock. Inside row number 3, the 28 of Colin Hodges. And the outside, the 55R of Don Painter. Inside row number 4, Ruben Broussard in the 51, and the outside the 1H of Caden Honeycutt. Inside row number 5, the 494, Dylan Kidwell, and the outside the 25C of Jeremy Carter. Inside row number 6, the 504X, Jason Cook, and the outside 69X, Cody Miles. Inside row number 7, the 8 of Justin Van Matter, and the outside the 24 of Brady Ricks. Inside row number 8, the 8T of Scotty Rollinson, and the outside the 66 of Ricky Shepard. Inside row number 9, the 21H of Clint Howard, and the outside the 77D of Michael Dodd. Inside row number 10, the 0 of Brian Johnson, and the outside the 12X Daniel Roston. Inside row number 11, the 8-star Tim Homeyer, and the outside 26 of Grant Woolham. Inside row 12 will be the 05M of Billy Mezel, and the outside the 15M of Chris Florio. .24 cars, 15 laps. Top 4 will qualify for the inside row of tomorrow's Big A main. So watch that 4th, 5th, 6th position. That is more than likely where the action's going to take place. You got Williams, Schoenrock, Tomlinson, Dulock, Painter, Honeycutt, Broussard. Lots of experience out there right now. Double checking the track. Everything is clear. The lights are out. We'll be going green this time by. Schoenrock, Duloc, Williams, drag race down the front straightaway. Williams too tight to make it stick on the bottom, skates up through the middle of the pack. Trying to get underneath Duloc. Schoenrock just sitting there waiting for something to happen. Painter up on the top side, Eric Tomlinson. 28 of Colin Hodges. Painter down the back straightaway, 3 wide. We were about to have a race right there. Painter, Hodges, Tomlinson, 3 wide down the back straightaway for that transfer position. As I spoke about earlier, keep an eye on that 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th place position because that's where the action will be. Duloc will be out front. Tommy Williams in 2nd. Schoenrock in 3rd. Eric Tomlinson. Don Painter. And then the 28 of Colin Hodges. Again, keep an eye on those positions. One to go from Kevin Fry up in the flag stand. Duloc will lead him down the back straightaway. Once the lights are out, he can go, and he says, let's not wait. Let's go right now. Lights are out. Tommy Williams in the infield. That's going to leave it Shannon Duloc. Schoenrock. Eric Tomlinson. 3 wide, Ruben Broussard to 28, Hodges, and 55, Don Painter. All for that transfer position that we talked about earlier. Schoenrock now down on the inside of Duloc. Has to check up. Schoenrock trying to make it happen. Still going to be Duloc, Schoenrock, 56 and Tomlinson. Painter up on the top side. Oh, he jumps the cushion. Schoenrock, oh! Schoenrock clips the tire and ends his night early, trying to get by Duloc. It really looked like he had a faster car. Just got into that infield tractor tire. Thanks again, Billy Mezel. 47, Duloc out front, followed by 56 of Eric Tomlinson, 28 of Colin Hodges, and a 51 of Ruben Broussard. Now Ruben Broussard down on the bottom, trying to get underneath Hodges, just can't make it happen. But don't look now, but Caden Honeycutt is right there, up on the top side, gonna try to work around it through the middle of the top side. 28 of Hodges all over Tomlinson. Welcome to factory stock driving, my friend. Duloc out front, followed by Eric Tomlinson at 56. The 28 of Hodges, Ruben Broussard. Those 4 are in transfer positions. We got one up dead on the top. Maybe he's just waiting for the field. Yeah, it looks like it. Duloc, once the lights go out, last time he went pretty quick like. Now that's all he says. Let's go. Honeycutt now up in the 3rd position. Ruben Broussard, 1 spot out, looking in. Ruben, we gotta go. Tomlinson gets a little help around, it looked like. 28. Hodges. Keep an eye on the 56. Let's see if he can work his way back up through there. Honeycutt. So good through 1 and 2, but 3 and 4 just doesn't have the top side. Lot. 10 down, 5 to go. Honeycutt on the top side with the momentum down the front back straightaway. Just not the same to work with through 3 and 4, but he does it this time. Your new leader. Honeycutt, your new leader. Here comes the white flag. Honeycutt making the top shelf work. 28. Hodges, Channing Duloc trying to hold on. Ruben Broussard, y'all watch that 4th position right there. 18 is Scott Rollison. Caden Honeycutt, Colin Hodges, Channing Duloc, Scotty Rollison, Jason Cook, and Ruben Broussard. Qualifier number 2 will be rolling out shortly. Your starting lineup will be the 04 of Cameron Cook on the pole, the 21E of Jason Batt on the outside. Inside row number 2, Ricky Sessions in the 7 and Ryan Hopkins in the 4. Inside row number 3, the 25 of Michael Gannett and the outside, the 27T of Curtis Jordarski. Inside row number 4, the 21 of Brian Holland, and the outside, the 19, Billy Vest. Inside row number 5, the 48 of Mike Land, and the outside, the 13 of Jeff Hammett. Inside row number 6, the 46 of Ty Miracle, and the outside, the 10 of James Hoffman. Inside row number 7, a 704 of Kyle Wilkins, and the outside, 91 of Gage Fuller. Inside row number 8, the 62 of Jacob Pruitt, and the outside, the 01 of John Grove. Inside row number 9, the 110 of Nate Dixon, the outside, the 17M of Christopher Mercer. Inside row number 10, the 33D of Dylan Moss, and the outside, Andy Vickery. Inside row number 11, 25H, Greg Hammett, and the outside, Randy Buttery. And shotgun will be 45, William Dean, starting in place 23 in your factory stocks. Qualifier number 2, top 4 move on tomorrow's A main. Lights are going out on the backstretch. Little debris in the racetrack. Getting that cleaned up. Showing his pleasure to his fellow competitor. Lights are out. It'll be a complete restart. Cook on the bottom. Jason Bad on the top side. Michael Gannett making it 3 wide. Let's open turns down there, Michael. Good job, buddy. Cook by a half a car length. Jason Batt. Ryan Hopkins in third. Michael Gannett in fourth. Ricky Sessions in fifth. William Dean facing the wrong way into 45. All right, lights will be going out. Cameron Cook, Jason Batt, Ryan Hopkins. Batt with a good little jump. Look for Hopkins. I figured he would jump to the top side right there. Cook pushes up, leaves the door open for Batt. Batt cannot capitalize. Drag race down the back straightaway, 3 wide. Batt, Cook, Hopkins. Batt on the bottom, Hopkins way up on the top side, 3 wide down the front straightaway. Batt now on the bottom. Hopkins finds the groove up on the top side. On the top side, 8 laps down, 7 laps to go. Batt now falls back to third. Cook up on the top side as well. The race right now is for 4th. Ricky Sessions, Billy Best, Michael Gannett. And they're swapping leads. Swapping those positions back and forth every lap. Got a 4-car race for 4th place. Sessions that time by. Michael Gannett is 1 spot out looking in, but making his move. Two laps to go coming up. Hopkins still out front, followed by Cameron Cook and Jason Batt. Ricky Session, Michael Gannett, and Billy Best. Nate Dixon in a 110 got into the back of Hammett. Hammett not happy with Nate Dixon or the call on the track, I don't think. We got officials coming out. This will be fun. Here comes Buddy. You don't want Buddy out there. All right, lineup is correct. Billy Vest gets in a little hot. Half spins it. Hopkins still out front. Cameron Cook, Jason Batt, Michael Gannett. Jason Batt gonna make a go on the bottom side. Hopkins on the top side. Cook. 05, Randy Buttery. Hopkins, Batt, Cook, Buttery will be your top four. go. Pro Dwarf Cars. Here's your starting lineup. 63D, Dalton Houghton on the pole, and the outside Chance Hall. Inside, row number 2, the 12T, Dylan Coyne, and the outside Joseph Payne. Inside, row number 3, Dylan Spreen, and the outside 81X, and Dusty Yeager. Inside, row number 4, the 12C, Crystal Brees, and the outside Jeff Patterson. Inside, row number 5, the 29, and Brent Mayfield, and the outside Jason Bellows. Inside, row number 6, 42P of Blake Patterson, and the outside will be the 117 of Billy White. Inside, the 08 of Chris Trimno, and the outside of 15 of Ty Paxson. Inside, row number 8, 82X TX of Brandon Hanna, and the outside of 23H of Brandon Hicks. Inside, row number 9 to 12 of John Foster, and the outside of 41T of Dustin Rude. Shotgun will be 62 of Nick Maitland. 15 laps distance here. All right. Looks like we'll get one to go. Here we go. Lights are out. Good job there, drivers. Chance Hall now on the bottom. Quite impressively at that. .63 around. Caution. back to green flag racing. Chance Hole out front, down on the bottom. Dylan Spring in 81, following suit down on the very bottom as well. Halfway down, halfway to go. Chance Hall still out front. '29 now making a run. Laps to go. White flag will be coming out for the 17 of Chance Hall. 81 of Dylan Spring and 41 of Dustin Rude. Chance Hall's your winner. Qualifier number 2 about to roll out on the racetrack. 46 of Dawson Fisher, and the outside Michael Abney in the 121. Inside row number 2, the 2C of Devin Breeze, and the outside 44M of Keith White. Inside row number 3, the 20 of Ryan Story, and the outside Brandon Spring. Inside row number 4, the 25 of Dylan Budnick, and the outside 03 of Drew Stark. Inside row number 5, the 717 of Jeffrey Abbey, and the outside 22C of Corey Moore. Inside row number 6, the 117T of Braden Becker, and the outside the 31S of Danny Rogers. Inside row number 7, Dallas Patterson. In the outside, Colby Urbanowski. Inside row number 8, the 70 of James Kane. In the outside, the 55 of John Levitt. Inside the $7 is Eric Anker. In the outside, 146, Aaron Stevens. Shotgun, last place, place 19, 11T, Paul White. All right, here we go. Green flag racing. Fisher skates up through the middle of the racetrack. Gonna let the 121 Michael Abney get underneath him, and then that leaves a 20. Ryan Stoy. Fisher, Abney, drag race down the front straightaway. Too close to call on my end. Computer says Fisher, caution. Fisher out front. Michael Abney, Keith White in a 44M. Down on the bottom, working the bottom of the racetrack, followed by the 46, and then the 2C. It's going to be Abney, Fisher, and Breeze is your top three with Keith White. Here comes Jeffrey Abbey in the 717. Abbey from deep in the pack up into the top three now. back to green flag racing. Michael Abney, but here comes Jeffrey Abbey. Got that race car working better than it was in the heat race. Michael Abney still out front, but the 2C giving chase. Look up on the top side now. 2C's going to go to the bottom side in 3 and 4. Find a little bit of grip down there, but just can't close the gap. $20 and a 46. Five laps to go this time by. 5 laps. Michael Abney still out front, but you see Devin Reese up on the top side, finally getting that race car to work up there. Just don't know if there's enough laps for him to be able to get by him. 1 and 2, he's got a really good run down the back straightaway. But if he gets into 3 and 4, they're having to check up. It's too slick up there. 2 laps to go this time by, 2 laps to go. Dabney now into lap traffic. White flag is out. Dabney stuck behind the lappers on the bottom, up on the top side. Winner is going to be the 121 of Michael Abney, followed by Devin Brees, Ryan Stoy, Dawson Fisher. IMCA Modifieds will be up next. On the pole in your qualifier, number 1 will be the 77 of Garrett Gregory. And the outside, the 163 of Hardy Henderson. Inside, row number 2, that's jumping JP Dowell in the 715 and Chris Morris on the outside. Inside, row number 3, Willie G, William Gould in the 60 and the outside, 27G of Dwayne Grantham. Inside, row number 4, the 42 of Bo Collins. And the outside, the 48R of Raymond McSpadden. Inside row number 5, the 10 of Levi Ely, and the outside, 54 LL Clinton Hall. Inside row number 6, the 20T of Thomas Hall. Hall starting shotgun. Here we go. Lights are going out. Garrett Gregory on the inside. Hardy Henderson on the outside. William Good now with a good run down the inside. JP Dow skating up above Chris Morris. Gregory leading lap 1, but William Gould up a few spots all the way into second place already. I believe that's a 54 LL Clinton Hull up into the wall. See if we can get that machine fired back up and back on track. Gregory out front. Gould, Hardy Henderson, JP Dell. Dwayne Grantham going off with some front end damage. Chris Morris got a little sideways, might have had a little help getting around there. Check out, he got him and Bo Collins. Chris Morris trying to work his way back up from deep in the pack after having to go to the back after the last incident. Gregory's going to be out in the lead. Willie Gould getting chased, followed by JP Dow, and then in 163 of Hard Time Henderson. Gregory still out front. William Gould trying to top, trying to bottom. Just can't make any headway. JP Dow and Raymond McSpadden in the top four. Gregory now up into the lap traffic of Thomas Hall. Underneath him, rotate it. Go. Flag is out. Second flag is out. Gregory is your winner. William Gould and jumping JP Dow. Raymond McSpadden puts it in the show. Qualifier number 2, 707 PJ Egbert on the pole, and the outside of 5 of Kevin Green. David Good, second row inside, and the outside of 45T of Eric Tomlinson. Inside row number 3, the 7 of Steve Askew, and the 17 of Cody Tidwell. Inside row number 4, 1MP Mark Patterson, and the outside 118 of Cameron Wilson. Idiot From Oklahoma, the 58, Tyler Honeywell, and the outside of 54 of Matthew Day. Lights are out. Egbert, green on the front row. 15 laps. This will start the outside front row, outside 4 rows for tomorrow's A qualifier. Down, 5 laps to go for PJ Egbert, followed by David Good Jr., Kevin Green, and Eric Thomas. TJ Egbert. Good run there by David Good in the 7G as well. Southern Sport Mods rolling out on the track. 153 of Robert Scrivener on the pole. A 21T of Taylor Florio on the outside. Inside, the P1 of Paul White on the outside. The 21D of Dustin Mooney. Inside, row number 3, the 54T of Matthew Day. And the outside, the 28J of Justin Neighbors. Inside, row number 4, the 95 of Mason Day. And the outside, the 188 of Colin Moeller. Inside, row number 5, the 97 of Jonathan Beard, and the outside, the 121 of Michael Scott. Inside, row number 6, the 43G of Gene Burnett, and the outside, 70MK of Kyle Wilkins. Inside, row number 7, the 7, Jeff Shepard, and the outside, the 777 of James Honish. All right. Lights are out. 15 laps. Here we go. And your winner, Paul White, 153. Robert Scrivener, Dustin Mooney moving on up. Kyle Wilkins rounds out your top 4. Qualifier number 2 rolling out on the track, the 99 of Caden Honeycutt, in the outside, the 12 of Brandon Guerin. Inside, Jarrett Branson in the 28, in the outside, the 5X of Michael Dabney. Inside, road number 3 with the 3C of Jeffrey Abbey, in the outside of Dan Day. Inside, row number 4, the 66 of Torres, Johnny Torres, in the outside, 35 of Caleb Emerson. Inside, row number 5 is a 54H, Sean Hill. And the outside, David Montgomery in the 87. Inside, row number 6, 00K, Oliver Billingsley. In the outside, Reagan Martin in the 48. Shotgun will be the 23 of Joel Garcia. get up into that fourth position, the final qualifying spot. Still going to be Caden Honey's cut by half a straightaway on front of everybody else. 3 seed of Jeffrey Abbey, 12 of Kieran, and the 54 of Dan Day, and Torres 1 spot out looking in. Torres going to have enough right here in the end. Pushes up a little bit. No, can't quite make it happen. It's going to be the 99 of Honeycutt, Jeffrey Abbey, Dan Day. Sorry, 12 of Kieran, Abbey, Day, and then Torres will round out your top 5. Street stocks. Qualifier number 1 on the pole, the 716 of Chase Allen, the outside of 13 of Jerry Friedrich. Inside, row number 2, the 715 of Chase Dowdy, and the outside, David Good. Inside, row number 3, the 9G of Drew Garcia, and the outside, the 42 of Mark Gearin. Inside, row number 4, the 32 of Joe Williams, and the outside, the 45 of Chris Cockrell. Inside, row number 5 will be the 48 of Mike Land, and the outside, Charles Melviny. Inside, row number 6, the 1 of Danny Sikora, and the outside is the 2 of Joe Garcia. Inside, row number 7 will be the 9 of Gerald Johnson, and the outside is 6M of Mark Gallagher. Shotgun on the field is Robert Shepard in the 84. Robert Shepard and Mike Land getting together in 3 and 4. 3 out of caution with 3 laps to go. Chase Allen in a 130, 715. Street Stock. 715 of Chase Dowdy, 113G of David Good, and a 9G of Drew Garcia. Qualifier number 2, our final race. 46, Dawson Fisher on the outside. No. There we go. Brandon Hood, a hood rat on the pole, and the outside to 18K of Tommy Honey. Inside to 73 of David Corey, and the outside to 68 of Wade White. Inside to 71 of Tommy Kirkpatrick, and the outside to 181 of Kevin Smith. Inside row number 4, that's Cody Parrish in the C4, and 25, the Jeff Williams. Inside row number 5, the 8A of Greg Andrews, and the outside to 76 of Archie Witt. Inside row number 6, the X of Jeff Blackwood. Outside will be the 12R of Randy Weatherford. Inside row 7, the 10 of Brian Harcrow, and the outside of 44 of Austin Carter. And shotgun will be Matt Hodges. Brandon Hood, your winner, followed by Tommy Honey, Tommy Kirkpatrick, and Wade White. We'll round out your top four. That about does it for tonight, kiddos, or this morning, I should say. So we'll all go get a little bit of shut-eye, and we'll be back here in a few hours. Thank y'all for being here tonight, this morning, and we look forward to seeing y'all soon. Y'all be safe going home. Good night.